Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And today, we are continuing Craftlocked. For those who have not seen Craftlocked, this is a challenge mode series where... Hold on a sec.
Morning, Muck and chat.
Good morning, Jaya. Hello. Where we are attempting to beat the game, which in this case is get to and defeat ZHAITAN, with our character trust issues without ever dying and using only equipment he makes. Either he makes it or he breaks it. And so far, this is what we've got. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. We've got a level 80 longbow, yellow level 80 armor, and yellow level 80 jewelry with a 78 backpack. That is where we're at right now. Now, one thing that we don't have right now is runes. So what I would like to do is, let's see, /wiki runes. Let me open up the page for runes here. Let me see if I can find crafted rune recipes and see if I can make any, even if they're crappy. Are there any that are crafted? Hold on, let me try it. Let's see, Guild Wars 2 crafted runes. Made by armor smithing, tailor, leatherworker. Nope, that doesn't really help. My own legendary rune guide. No, that does not help right now. Let me see. Harvest Temple ZHAITAN? Probably not. Let's see, crafting, rune. Yeah, I don't have any rune recipes. So are they discovered, or do I need to go buy recipes from a guy in Lion's Arch? That is possible. Let me see. They usually require pile of lucent dust, glacial fragments, snowflake, charm of brilliance, stuff like that. Okay. Is there any... Let's see. What is the rune that's all stats? Divinity, I think? Yeah, Rune of Divinity is all stats. So that would require a recipe, which costs some charms. All right, hold on a sec. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to look at the price on a few things. How much money do I have? I got 12 gold remaining on this character. So let's see. Lucent Crystal. I am not allowed to... No, I'm not allowed to buy Lucent stuff. I'd have to get that myself.
Mukluk, look.
Dang it. I have Cormir. I'm not allowed to buy that.
How are you today?
Glob of Ecto. I'm allowed to buy Ectos on free-to-play. Charm of Brilliance. Okay. Oh, man. I can't buy any of that stuff. Is there any rune things I can get? Like, what about minor runes? The crappy ones. Let's see. Pile of Lucent Crystal, sealed package of snowballs, charm of oh god, that's some kind of Christmas one. Alright, Spinel Nuggets, pile of Lucent Crystal, charm of brilliance. Man, do I have any Lucent
Good luck
motes?
with the challenge.
Thank you.
Don't forget to press 1 to defeat ZHAITAN. Here is for another 44 months.
Oh yeah, yo, the ZHAITAN fight is not, what is that guy's name? Femboy Swag. Okay. Yeah, the ZHAITAN fight part where you press 1, that's not the part I'm afraid of. It's everything leading up to that I'm afraid of. That's where we're at. Could use gemstones instead of runes. I don't know. In any case, hang on. We're gonna head over here and see if there's any rune recipes I could buy and actually use. Right now, it's not looking good. Hang on, bank. Alright, I do have 34 lucent motes. Let me see. So I could turn the motes into crystal, possibly. Hang on. Lucent. Pile of lucent crystal. It takes 10. I can make 3. Woo! Okay. Alright, where is the leather worker? This is the leather worker right here. Okay. Alright. Mystic Aspect. No, not what I'm looking for. Insignias. Ascended recipes, armor upgrades. Alright, see, these are runes. Just buying them requires charms and stuff. So I don't have any of these charms. So is there a way to buy rune recipes that are cheaper than that? Like, here, hold on. Major Rune of Divinity. This is a crappier one. God, these things are only 1 silver on the TP. It would be so easy to buy these, but, you know. Let's see. 4 Lucent Crystal for 1 rune, 25 Eye of Cormyr, and a Charm of Brilliance. They're discoverable. Elementalist, for example, is superior rune to the Elementalist. Which is 12 piles of crystal. I have 3. 1 Destroyer Lodestone. Charm again. And 5 globs. Yeah, alright. I'm not seeing an easy way I could obtain runes. Even crappy ones. Minor Rune of Divinity. 1 pile Lucent Crystal. 10 Cormyr. Okay, hold on. Or... Tales of Dungeon Delving. Okay. Minor Rune of Rage. Crystal, Charm of Skill, Exquisite Passion Flower. Go farm a meta. I mean, the Cormyr things come from Path of Fire, I'm pretty sure. Minor Rune of the Citadel, Agate Orb, Charm of Potence. It's difficult getting charms without Runecraft or Salvage-O-Matic as well. Not impossible, but more challenging. Can you go to a dungeon and get? I mean, it would be risky, but, I mean, yeah, there's nothing stopping me. But I think it'd be easier to defeat ZHAITAN than go try to do a dungeon. Okay. Let's get back to it. I didn't realize crafting runes would be such a arduous task. Can you buy un-ID'd greens? I don't think so. Let's see, trading post, un-ID, No, I cannot. Cannot buy any un-ID'd greens. This is not where I teleported to. Alright. I guess we're swimming. I guess we are swimming. Watch out for these landmine things. I don't know how hard they hit. Alright, forgot it's hardcore mode. Yeah. Yeah, I think dungeon... granted, I think there's 1 dungeon on the way to ZHAITAN, but I think dungeons in general are going to be more dangerous than dealing with ZHAITAN himself. Good morning, MuklukYoutube. Hey, Sisu. Where is my bear? There he is. There's Barbarian. More Dova today? Dova? Do you mean Drova? Today's Mutiny Monday. If I can find a good game for us to play for Mutiny Monday, we might be doing half that, and then maybe half Drova. And then thinking about on, because tomorrow's Guild Wars Tuesday, so thinking about soon trying out Where Winds Meet. A lot of people have recommended it to me, and it's free, so I can afford free. So maybe trying that. Vermintide 2. I was thinking about that, because Vermintide 2, which is, by the way, I recommend this to all of you. It's usually $30. It's currently free on Steam. But yeah, it might be fun. No more Riftbreaker Mutiny? What do you mean, no more? We did... Hold on. How many hours of Riftbreaker have we done on stream? 530. Like, I love Riftbreaker, but I'm not sure of any more ways I can beat it. Is my bear flying, by the way? Oh, okay. The Sanctuary traders do trade karma for exotics. Been years, but might be a way to get their runes. Sanctuary traders? I don't know what a Sanctuary trader is. Gemstones at least are better than nothing. Do gemstones go in rune sockets? Merchants at the cathedrals and ore. Let me get another waypoint, and then I can go to a bank and look into that. Oh, wow. You know what's crazy? I remember this exact spot. This is where I quit Guild Wars 2 the first time. I've told you guys I came back to this game after a 5-year break because I got bored of the game. This was the last thing I needed for World Map Comp. I remember it being in this base, and that was when I, like, logged out, and I didn't log back in again for 5 years. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the pack supply network. If your character dies, are you gonna end the challenge? I mean, I guess I'll have to decide. I don't know yet. Let's see. Okay. So, someone suggested gems. Let me go back to Lion's Arch. Let me take a look at what gems we got that might work. Because we can do gem cutting on the sister character if we need to. So precision, frosty press. So okay, so I could add like an opal crystal. I don't really want to do an opal crystal there. Let me see what we got. Let's see. Oh, I can't see the stats on them if I don't have them in my bag. That's lame. Alright. Let me try this idea. Let me log on to Time Issues for a second and see what gem she can cut. How do you get the cool location text pop up on screen? It's called Regions of Tyria. It's just a fun overlay add-on. If you do exclamation ROT in the chat, it'll give you a link to it if you want it. Okay. Refinement. Alright, vitality, power, toughness.
GW today is always the best day. This game is all loving.
Hey, Lazman, thank you. Alright, I don't have any incandescent dust, really. Alright, I've got some luminous dust. Vitality, power. So I gotta pick on a stat to use. Emerald focus requires emerald shards. Let's see. If I wanted a full set, it's 6, so I need 12. I have 1. So I need 11 more. So I need 11 more of these, and each one takes 2 peridot lumps. I would run out of stuff. Can I buy emerald shards? I can buy emerald shards. They're 50 silver each. Okay, that makes this a little bit easier. So I currently have 1. Want 5 more. So need 10 more emerald shards. Alright. Buy 10 of these for 5 silver. T4 dust mega expensive. Yeah, I'm doing what I can. He probably wants something with defensive stats. Yeah, I like each piece of armor on trust issues to have at least either toughness or vitality. Doesn't have to be both. And then go from there.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Triple Xman.
Triple Xman. Thank you, anonymous user. Appreciate that. Alright. It's something. Okay. Let's log back over to Trust for a minute now. Let's see if we can work with these. Have you had many dangerous experiences on this character so far, Muck? There was a couple times when I got clocked by something really hard and it knocked me down to like 20% HP. Like the Fire Elemental, a World Champion at one point, a few things like that. I would say overall, this challenge hasn't been too bad. But yeah, there's been a couple of unexpected moments that made me squeal in a very manly way. We can also put them in our bow. These already have some. Okay. So... hold on. What's that? Embellished Brilliant Emerald Jewel. Embellish. Oh, I remember those. Those took ectos to make. Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with that. Alright, so... okay. So I have put emerald crystals in all my armor. It ain't much, but it's something. Do I have 2 more gems I could put in my longbow? Could do those 2. Alright, so there's more raw stats. You could place gems instead of runes, and you could buy gems free to play. Yeah, that's what we just did. This challenge was too easy. No hero point challenge next. Oh yeah, we've had lots of ideas for more challenges. But I would say yeah, so far, because I've been enjoying recently watching other streamers that have been doing challenges like this for other games. And yeah, so far, like... I don't know, just the open world for our game, for Guild Wars 2, is much easier than games like, you know, World of Warcraft's open world. It's just, it's really not close. You can make embellished jewels? Yeah, we just talked about that. They could possibly bite off the person now that I think about it. Dude's blowing through some very expensive dust. I once had a Guardian of full exotic with ruby orbs on everything for a while. I mean, it was just a couple of dust, and I wasn't using it for anything else, so it's fine. Okay. Well, I was hoping for runes, but those will have to do. So now we're going to continue making our way southwest. We need to get to that zone line. Next will be hot and POF then. There's a spot in, it's either POF or Living World Season 4, where you have to die as part of the story. So I am not sure. Dude, I'm gonna get epilepsy looking at this. I'm not sure how we would do that. Unless we just, like, acknowledge that we die there and don't count it. Could do a randomizer run. I've actually been watching a guy play Diablo 2 with a randomizer run. Chat, imagine like I'm playing a character and every 10 levels we spin a wheel. And the wheel has stuff like can't use offhand, or can't use a pet, or can't use shoulder pads, or can't use runes or sigils or jewels or whatever, or can't use a third specialization. You have to clear this one. Things like just things like that. You can't use skirmishing, whatever. Basically, just like every 10 levels, you would spin a wheel and add a rule, and you just keep stacking the rules up as you get further and further, so it gets harder and harder the more you go. That would be the idea behind a random run. Is it possible to level up with gathering and exploration? The issue with that is how would you get your very first gathering tools? Unless you manage to explore your... I think at level 8 you get some free ones. You'd have to explore without fighting until level 8 to get your first ones. Honestly, though, again, this has been really fun, but so far it's been pretty easy too. So I don't know. I wish I could think of a better idea for an end goal besides ZHAITAN. Because, again, the 1 through 80 has been, you know, fun, but not challenging. Oh, it gives you that waypoint automatically. Okay. Stone Mist and World v World? Too easy to grief. Anytime I try doing challenging content that involves PvP or World v World, I get griefers that just stream snipe. A State of Decay. May I ask a sarcastic question? What do you think of the new classes that have been added? Some people are saying pay to win on Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2... oh my god. No, that's stupid. It's tiring even, like, trying to think about, like, listing all the ways. Guild Wars 2 is a game that is free, that has no subscription fee, and the free trial goes all the way to maximum level and has hundreds of hours of content. And they don't have to pay a single penny to the people who developed the game. And then if they want to get the expansion, they are surprised by the fact that the expansion has stuff that is meant to be desirable. No, I think it's stupid to be like, oh, the good stuff's the expansion. Well, yeah, they gotta freaking eat.
Keep your interlegion bickering to a minimum.
Whoa, now that's sneaky. After we beat ZHAITAN, how about you come train with the Ash Legion?
Jealous snarl. That's what comes from being second rate.
Pipe down. We've got rough work ahead of us. Scout detail, form up.
Thank you for your opinion. You're welcome. Like I said, it's, yeah, is there good stuff in the expansions? Yes, because they want to make good things that players like, so they want to buy them, right? Janthier, we had spears, we had a new raid wing, End of Dragons had fishing and the siege turtle mount, you know, new elite specs. Soto had weapon master training and expanded proficiencies. Like, every expansion, they try to have some things that make you want to buy it. I mean, that's just making video games. Now, separate from that topic, do I think that some of the new elite specs right now are overpowered? Yeah. Ritualist especially. It needs a nerf. But I don't think that's going to stay forever. Like, I don't think it's going to be OP forever. They said they've got a balance patch coming in early December, which is like a week or two away. Happy New Week, Mug. Hi, Stumbly. Was I not supposed to go in there with them? I guess I wasn't. Whoops.
10 gold says I can take down that ugly chicken with one shot.
You just don't get patience, do you? But since you asked, 10 gold says you can't.
Y'all betting 10 gold? That's my life savings.
That's the most resilient chicken ever. Whoa! It's coming right at
I believe it's a little bit more nuanced than that, and not everything is so simple. The devs definitely deserve their paycheck for an amazing game. It does not discount the fact that execs? I guess elite specs come in with pay-to-win strategies while not destroying the entire user base. Again, disagree for multiple reasons. One, if they didn't have anything desirable in the expansions, no one would want to buy them. And then you've made a product no one wants, and that's stupid. Hold on a sec. I gotta mute this so I can list how dumb this is. The execs come in with pay-to-win strategies while not destroying the entire user base. And also, this isn't a game where PvP is the main focus. Like, in Black Desert Online, if you could pay for something that makes you more powerful in the cash shop, that actually makes you win and other players lose. In this game, if you pay for an expansion just because you want the elite specs, that doesn't necessarily just mean that you are like winning at the game. It's just that you get a different experience. Is there PvP in this game? Yes, but it's not the primary focus. It's just like a slice of it. Into the manse and find the scout party.
Welcome, one and all, to my humble manor. Come in. Please forgive my meager accommodations.
What is this?
But fear not.
Ads must not interfere today.
Every need. A toast to you. Honor
Hey,
and
Golden
success.
Pug, what's up?
Eat, drink, and join me in my salon for lively conversation.
I don't like this. Let's find a way out of here before things get any weirder.
When ZHAITAN speaks, the world trembles.
Trying to remember how to get through this part. Oh, there we go.
And I thought the service was bad at the serrated blade.
Arna says, I have all the expansions and I'm trash and I ain't winning crap. I mean, I don't know. This is such a tiresome conversation for me. Like, look, compared to a lot of the folks here, I'm freaking old, right? I have played games for decades, and I have seen countless games with so much more predatory monetization than Guild Wars 2. That it's like, when someone's like, oh, Guild Wars 2 is pay to win, I just sit there and I just like blink. I'm just completely stun-locked to hear that.
So I say,
Like, Black Desert Online, for so long, you could pay for the Ghillie Cloak, which was just a straight-up $50 thing that made you better in PvP, made it harder for people to find you. And then you had World of Warcraft with subscription fees and, like, the WoW tokens. And then you've got, like, Star Citizen, where you can spend $30,000 on a spaceship. And then you got this game where it's like, you can't even buy the best gear minus a single weapon. That's it. And then that weapon doesn't even work in PvP or World v World.
Huzzah 22, where is the booze? I want to touch the beakers.
Oh man, we're using root here. That's a lot of stuff. Is there a pay for convenience store? It is pay to win, yes. Okay. Then, by that logic though, you would say that pay to win is like a spectrum. And Guild Wars 2 is, in my opinion, like near the bottom of it. Hey Mug, truth is Guild Wars 2 is a good game, but content creators will look for ways to attack it because rage content brings more views. But that's all this is. That's why so many people attack Guild Wars 2. I mean, I don't think a ton of people are attacking Guild Wars 2. I just had some people in my chat who I don't think they're content creators, who were saying stuff, and I was responding to that. But, yeah, by changing the perspective like that, I love you for it. I mean, I'm just giving you an honest answer from my point of view. Like, for Path of Exile. Path of Exile has some similar stuff to Guild Wars 2, where there is a cash shop, the game is free, and in the cash shop, you can buy things like larger stash tabs, which is basically bank space, right? So, by that definition, then Path of Exile is pay to win. But if you just came up to me without, like, leading into that discussion, and you're like, hey, Muk, I'm thinking about playing Path of Exile, is it pay to win? I would be like, no, it's not. But then, like, if you really stretch the definition that far, I'd be like, okay, yeah, technically, but not in a way, like, where you would, you know, experience any negative feelings because of the game, because you did it by, like, a bank tab, you know? So, yeah, sure. If you really stretch the definition like that, then you could say it's pay to win, but it's, like, on a scale of 1 to 100, it's like a 0.5 IMO. Confront the mouth of ZHAITAN in the basement. He's eating a treasure chest. I'll be honest, I meant to shoot the courier. I'm outside of the bear's attack range. Get in there, dude. Yo, that is a lot of stuff. Oh, he can hit me from there? Oh, gosh. Do I need to kill all those weapons, or can I just ignore them? They're neutral right now. Oh, he's actually damaging Barbarian. Pretty much nothing has so far. You're nothing before ZHAITAN's might. I want a barrage, but I don't want to hit all that stuff and aggro it, so... We're just gonna keep... It's funny because I'm shooting over the heads of the weapons. They're shorter than he is. Wow. My bear's at half health. That's crazy. He's got 80,000 hit points. Nothing's hit him this hard. What a day. I've always wanted to punch a dragon in the mouth.
Your dream has come. Wait, did you feel that?
I felt that. This whole place is coming down. Run, or we'll be celebrating in the mists.
Escape from Kita Mance. See if I can remember the way out of here. The door won't budge. Ah! NPCs, hurry, the door won't budge. Actually, there's nothing above me. What's falling on me?
Door's still shut tight. Come on, 3. It's demolition time.
Why didn't you ask me sooner? By the time I set the charges, it'll be too late.
Move aside then. All that door needs is a dose of my shoulder.
It's a sliding door. What? Oh my god. This is like when you slap the TV and it starts getting better reception. A dose of my shoulder. Meet Trahearne back at Fort Trinity. Fine. I think watching Trust Issues Journey is good proof of the free-to-play Guild Wars 2 offers. Yeah! That's honestly, that's a great example.
Attention, please.
Alright, Fort Trinity. One can't honestly say that the quality of life options this game are pay to win. You can swipe all you want be doing much in the endgame with all the flash. I mean, like, yeah, okay, bag slots, right? Like, you could get more bag slots, you could get more bank space, You could buy the expansions, which includes like new ways to customize your character. You know, things like Ritualist, I guess, stuff like that. But I mean, yeah, like there are features that are behind expansions. Like that's true for any game. Like friggin' StarCraft. Like StarCraft's a real-time strategy game. You buy the expansion and you get access to new units and new campaigns. Like that's always going to be true in gaming. Otherwise, what's the point of the expansions if they don't give you new stuff? Fallen Death says, hello, maybe someone here knows an answer. I am currently working on Vision. I'm missing the Dragon's Fall armor piece Mist Shard legging. I have the achievement, but not the leggings, nor the recipe unlocked, and cannot find the chest in my bank or my characters. Anywhere I might have forgotten to look. /wiki Mist Shard leggings. Hang on just a second. So you have it already. You could go to guildwars2efficiency.com and search your entire account for the item using their website if you put your API key in there. If you've already obtained it, gotten the credit for it, and then you destroyed the item, and now you don't have credit for it on the new thing you're doing, if you already destroyed it, you might have to open a ticket to get it restored. There is a recipe that you can craft it. I don't know if you have this recipe with Leatherworker. You might be able to make another one if you're feeling impatient. But beyond that, I'm not sure.
What's on your mind?
Determine a course of action. Punch it in the face. Cut off the supply by sinking the ark, or stop the problem at its source. Cut off the supply. We're not allowed to use these, so we're gonna be salvaging whichever one we get. Noises. Hey, got an ecto, nice. Okay. Alright, leave instance. We need to sell junk, so we need to find a merchant. Dude, 3 scouts right next to each other? It's a lot of scouts.
From the southern...
Hammer jammer. Alright, sell junk. There we go. That frees up a few inventory spots. Okay. Alright, what's next? Speak to Captain Antji at Fort Trinity's submarine dock. Okay. Down below. We have a submarine dock? Yo, we have a submarine dock. I'm ready, let's go. What are we doing? Tentacles. There's Barbarian. Just random bear in the water. Board the Ark.
This water tastes terrible. How does ZHAITAN spoil the whole ocean?
Goodbye.
Create sentries and mines. Stay alert. We can't afford to lose anyone on this mission.
Morgan didn't want to come to this.
Stay away.
Normal behavior. Behavior. I just realized, is he using Khalid Bulg underwater? What a cheater. Alright. How? Alright. Alright, for now I'm just gonna work on killing this stuff while I figure out how to get through these mines. Oh my god, imagine. That could have been it, chat. They have a pull. Imagine if that had, like, triggered those mines and killed me. I know I didn't actually take any damage there, but my heart skipped a beat. Okay. Hold on. I'm waiting to get 100% health just in case. So there's like the boarding thing. Okay. Oh, okay, they got knockbacks. All right. Wait, a golem with us? I didn't even see that. Dodge through that. What's the challenge here? I'm new. Beat the base game, well, basically the ZHAITAN, without ever dying, using only gear that we made ourselves. Either we make it or we break it. Why did Trahearne run below deck? Oh, 6 poisons. We're curing that. Love you, vids, man. Thank you, Merc. I love your taste in vids. Mug never replaced utility skill. Haven't really felt the need to, no. We got 2 stun breaks. This one also is a massive condition cleanse, and this one's movement speed, and we don't have any mounts, so the movement speed has been really helpful getting around. So no, I have not felt the need to replace them. Ah, keep getting re-poisoned repeatedly. Get to the Ark's hold. Is that underwater? It pulled me again. Go piranhas! Nom 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 nom. Oh my god.
This is the spot. The ghost fire's ready when you are, Commander.
What do you mean this is the spot? Where are y'all? What? She's like way over here. I am so confused. I'll take one now. Place the ghost fire charges in the hold. Is that it? I'm assuming this room is the hold. Oh, that's weird. Like, when you place it, it, like, displaces your character, and it ported me through the wall into that hallway. She messed up her location. The hold is down below underwater. Oh, is it? Well, crap. Alright, I'll take one. If that's the case, this is going to be a bit more of a jog. Okay, yeah, it immediately blew up.
Running much faster than I expected. Our tests weren't done in water with this much salinity. It's accelerating the spectral combustion. We've lost control of the situation. Evacuate now.
Escape the burning ark. If I go downstate from this, I swear to God. I'm immobilized! Greatsword block. Where is my pet? Where's my companions? Any of them? Just jump off? It says go to the highest point. Okay, I don't understand the point of this. I don't know, I'm supposed to get up there. Yeah, I can't get up there. There's a staircase inside, go down then up. Oh my god. Okay. See, if I had just jumped into the water, it wouldn't have worked. Oh, we have helicopters. Wait, we left. We left a bunch of people. The bear's like, I'll just fly home, it's fine. I just watched your Condivert build. Has the build been nerfed since then? Hey Riley, if you mean the build that was like an LI build, if you look at the pinned comment under the video, it has information on if there's any changes that need to be made to it for the new expansion. Okay, meet Trahearne at Reflection Cove, near the ruins of Rune. Okay. Mark, I need to head to work. Please pick the priory choice coming up. It leads to one of the funniest glitches in the game. If you get DC, does that mean fail just like PoE hardcore? Well, okay, so our challenge is self-imposed rules, right? If we have a death because we disconnect, we could kind of just, like, decide if we want to just ignore that and keep going, right? Because we're doing self-imposed rules. So that would be up to us. Non-canon death? Yeah, non-canon, that's right. That's right. So we would call upon the council to make a decision. Whereas, if we were playing, like, hardcore World of Warcraft or Path of Exile, a DC would usually mean a death. And the character would be gone and unplayable.
Keep the tank safe. We need to hold this ground.
One does not simply disconnect to avoid death. Reminds me of when I was playing the last spell. That was a roguelike city builder. And in that game, it was like, each run might be like 5 hours long. And you get to the very end, and then it would throw a curveball at you. Like, you'd be fighting a boss, and then you'd find out its weak point was like across the map on the other side. And it's too late, you know, like, you found out too late. So, you know, and it was a roguelike, so it was auto-saving the game, but if you Alt-F forward, you could replay from the beginning of that turn. And I totally did that. I totally save-scummed, because I was like, I don't want to spend another 5 hours getting back here, now that I've just learned this one scrap of information. Alt-F4, replay the turn. That sounds horrible, roguelike 5-hour runs. Well, I mean, there's plenty of roguelikes that are like that. Like, we just beat Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch last night, which is a roguelike. Then the runs were like there's an achievement for finishing a run in less than 4 hours, which I did get, not like pretty much without trying, but yeah, they did have that. Mike, the story-related deaths is in Path of Fire. It does not count towards slash deaths. Oh, Riri. Okay. Save scumming during roguelikes is a time-honored tradition. I mean, it's an interesting topic. Like, okay, let me ask you guys this. Have any of you ever really, really enjoyed a roguelike game, but hated the fact that it was roguelike? I know that sounds weird, but, like, for me, Against the Storm, Last Spell, like, those were both roguelikes, but, like, I loved them, but not because they were roguelikes. I loved them despite the fact that they were roguelikes. So, I absolutely save-scummed a bit, I admit it, because I wanted to, like, keep playing, not, like, have one mistake delete all my progress. Hades? I didn't mind that Hades was a roguelike. I thought it was designed to run it pretty well. But I did ask the question, so it's okay if we don't agree on that. That's a recipe for people rage quitting? Yeah. You had a waypoint on the map? I did not realize I had this waypoint. It was in the fog. I was surprised I had it. I loved Into the Breach simply because it was a roguelike. Like, Against the Storm is like a city builder, and I very much enjoyed it. But it was like, the city would just be getting to like a good size where I was like really proud of what I'd built, and then it would be like, okay, you know, you either win or you lose, next city. And you go into the next one and be like, oh. But I don't want to be done with this one.
No, it cannot be known.
Sell the junk. Om berries. Oh wait, that's a trophy. That's not an edible Om berry. This is a quest thing.
Creatures.
Alright, further into ore. I wish For the King wasn't a roguelike. The gameplay's great, but I don't want to repeat the story over and over. For the King. Have I played For the King? No, I don't think I've played that one. I don't know that one.
Grotto is this way. I'm told star-crossed lovers used to meet here. Be cautious, we're still clearing out the last of the Orions from here.
Against the Storm is oddly soothing for how it can get. All sound design is A++. Yeah, I played it on stream quite a bit. Wait, what's going on here?
ZHAITAN's access to new soldiers.
Okay, it's invulnerable.
This grotto makes a defensible command post. Only 2 ways in, this passage and the seaway. Dawn, Winnet, and Efoot are already here, preparing the next attack.
Efoot?
We need a strategy. What are your recommendations for our next move?
Full offensive, sir. We've cut away ZHAITAN supports. Now's our chance to attack the main force, while they're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from the sea, we'd do more damage.
Marshal, we've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander, a word. I need your input.
Marshal Trahearne, a risen legion is approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orion royal house. I think they're coming from the tomb of Prince Alhazred.
In life, Alhazred was said to be a cruel, vicious man. Death will have not improved him. Prepare to defend the encampment. To arms!
He sounds so monotone. Prepare to defend the encampment. To arms. Fight to the death.
By the pale tree, what is that?
That's a big strapping lad.
I've been waiting for you.
Don't panic, Trahearne. Do you see how many main characters are here? We got this.
They're not through yet. Stand fast.
Help me revive this guy. Slap him awake. He's still in the fire. He's the root. This one's glued to me.
That was close.
I by my hand.
Uh-oh. We got a lot of main characters that are down right now.
ZHAITAN will use anything that falls prey to his servants.
Good morning, Mugchat. Hi, Tiny Purple Bear. Hey, Muck, question. Why not do a 10k gold challenge on the base game? Because the gold will allow you to get more stuff like living worlds and stuff like that. Not sure if people would watch it. Wait, clarify. Are you saying the challenge is to acquire 10k gold in the base game? Like, is that what you're saying? Yes. My first thought would be I would be concerned about it being entertaining enough. Right? Like, that seems like the kind of thing that it might be interesting, but it'd be like, you know, I might turn 100 hours of gaming into like a 30-minute video that might be entertaining, but the 100 hours would probably not be fun to watch.
There is darkness afoot in the world.
Okay. Let's see.
Are you well?
Someone earlier said, do the Priory thing? Was that what they said? Which is the missing squad? I don't remember any of these, so I'll just do what that one person yelled at me. Missing squad. Okay, we've already got all these skins unlocked, so we can't use the whatever we get here, so we'll just do that. Got a couple ectos, nice. Okay. For, yeah, 10k gold. So I have had... Have I had 10k gold? I know I had more than 8 at one point. I might have had more than 10 at one point. On my main account. Yeah, the main thing would be... On an alt account, farming... Homestead would be out, but you could still farm someone else's home instance, and you could farm guild halls. So I would do those daily, and maybe just work on Generation 1 Legendary crafting, and then sell them. Now, it would still take a while, like, for sure. But that would probably be what I would do if I was told, like, you have to get 10k gold on Classic mode. Do you think they'll have a sale this week? Oh, because Black Friday is coming up. Okay, so yeah. For those of you that are outside of the United States that might not know, the day after Thanksgiving is this coming Thursday. The day after Thanksgiving in the United States is often known as Black Friday, where lots of companies will have like really, really, really discounted rates. And so Black Friday sales are a common thing this coming Friday, followed by Cyber Monday, which is more deals. It's mutated over time, but basically this weekend, frequently there's deals. And last few years, there has been discounts on Guild Wars 2 purchases during that time. So I am guessing it is going to be on sale, yes, but they have not officially announced that. Why is it called that? Yeah, I don't even know. Hold on. Why is Black Friday called Black Friday? The term originated in Philadelphia, where police used it to describe the chaos, traffic, and overcrowding caused by a flood of shoppers after Thanksgiving. The term eventually stuck, though retailers later rebranded it to also signify the day when their profits went from in the red, losing money, to in the black, which means making profit. There you go.
This one's dead. Single arrow through the neck.
Clean kills? From the Risen? Our squad is in real trouble. We'd better move.
Fun fact, in Brazil, we adopted Black Friday thing, but as we always do, we made it better. So modest. We made the whole month of November, all stores give discounts. Okay.
Ran through with his own sword first.
Okay, this whole mission is glitched. The squad's obviously dead. Can't we just go back?
Not until we find them all. I refuse to believe that Fergan just let these people die. We've got a live one! Arrows through both legs. He can't move, but he's breathing. It's okay. We got here in time.
Sounds like bait.
And we'll get you home.
No. Run. Tread.
Arrows through both legs left alive? Sounds like a trap to me.
See that? We need to get out of here right now.
Calm down. Someone's
I'm immobilized.
We're not leaving without the rest of our squad.
Invisible. I'm just gonna stay invis for a sec. Dude, they pulled me in and immobilized me. Yeah, he used to be an adventurer like us till he took arrows to both knees. Okay, well, she's dead. Muck, are you gonna buy a motorcycle on Black Friday? No. As a millennial, I believe that my midlife crisis is supposed to be getting an air fryer and booking a trip to Japan.
Don't move, just talk. What happened to your squad?
I don't need a motorcycle. That's my dad's age group.
Still out there. Don't you see? We're not safe. Not from him. Not from...
You don't have an air fryer yet? A second air fryer. Oh, dang, I talked to... Okay. Shouldn't have skipped that.
I'm getting out of here.
Heck, stop! He could be out there.
Oh my god, that is Sura got that lady killed.
Someone help! Please!
Risen Farragon. Look at him just walking at me like the Terminator. Speak to Kekt.
Oh, you did it! I thought it was a goner like the others, but you stopped him. I've never seen one of the Risen act like that. We need to report this in right now. And not just this. Trahearne needs to know about the cauldron, too.
I still hear Latin music. I think we're in trouble. I'm a millennial and I ride motorcycles. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's part of your crisis, though, right? The joke is that when a guy gets old, he has his midlife crisis, he buys a motorcycle. Okay, so we're done in this one. Mucko's an apology to the motorcycle gang? No, I don't. You need to clean your ears out. I was not insulting motorcycle gang. We were talking about midlife crises. Or a boat. Do they buy a boat? Flu Girl has every Guild Wars 2 boat skin. Does that mean she's having a Guild Wars 2 life crisis? Your words. My midlife crisis would be playing more games. I would like to see me be able to fit more games into my schedule. Last few years, I've played like 100 games a year. How could I possibly... I mean, I guess if I give up some sleep... You said Latin music, and I took a moment to try to hear nice music from my people, then I realized what you meant. No, when I said Latin music, I meant like Dark Souls Latin. Alright, that's done. Hold on. We're looking to see if we want just the cosmetic stuff. Okay, I don't really care. Just take that. Oh, wow, look at all that stuff. Nice. Okay. My midlife crisis will be building my own Hobbit home. As long as it still has internet, I could get down with that. Hobbit homes look cool. Alright. Secure the searing cauldron at the Cathedral of Zephyrs. Put on the Golem battlesuit. That does not sound like something I want to do. Golem battlesuit. Where's the staircase? It's over here. Oh, wait. It's like... I think it might be up on the blimp. I'm at the wrong place. My midlife crisis is playing Guild Wars 2. As far as midlife crises go, that's a pretty affordable and not dangerous one. That's not it. Would you like to play airdrop? Yes. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm ready. Golem battlesuit prototype. Alright, so we've got punch, turbo laser. Oh my god, can I keep it? Teleporter relay device. And lightning field generator. Damn. This is way better than the ones I can summon.
Yes.
Oh my god, yo, I just crashed in like a meteor.
We're connected, Commander. Standing by high in the sky.
Open wide. What's the 5? Signal mortar. I can still use my healing skill in this thing. Contact Arda with the relay golem.
The area is secure. I'm signaling the Pact forces to begin their offensive. Multiple hostiles converging on you. Dig in. This could get ugly.
I do not remember this mission. This is great.
Hagrid raided my stream with 12 viewers.
Hey Hagrid, thank you for the raid. We're doing an impression of the Terminator right now.
Hostiles from the south. Pact forces have engaged the enemy.
Go ninja, go ninja, go. I wish this was the World v World Golem. Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Enemy approaching from the east. Kill everything. Target mark sighted. Stand clear.
Stand clear. Oh, there we go.
Closing fast on your position.
From the west?
Multiple abominations converging on your position. Advise caution.
Oh my god.
Enemy approaching from the east.
From the east. That way's east. Pretty quiet for a beam that big. Yeah. Yeah, I need a big echoing "Come me." that would make it way better.
Pact forces are making steady progress. Hang in there. Multiple hostiles from the south. So tired. Enemy approaching from the east.
All right.
Pact forces are halfway to your position.
Halfway?
We have a problem, Commander. Some heavy hitters are moving in.
I am the heavy hitter.
Multiple hostiles from the south.
I'm already shooting south. Mike, are you still cool with Rose? Yeah.
Enemy approaching from the east.
Now, like, dude, like, I have rated him. He's rated me. We still chat occasionally. The only thing is I haven't invited him on my stream lately because last time he was unable to control his language after he promised me he would. I still like him as a human being and enjoy chatting with him, and I think he's funny, but I keep my show PG and he wasn't able to control himself last time, so I don't invite him onto like the microphone. But no, he's great.
Multiple hostiles from the south.
I actually watched his YouTube short yesterday about how it was him fighting Balthazar for the first time, and he was just gushing. He's like, oh my god, this is better than everything in Guild Wars 2 up to this point. Uh-oh. He threw a rock at me. He stunned me.
Target acquired.
Calling airstrike.
Multiple hostiles from the south. Pack forces are almost to you. Not much longer.
Is Rose the guy that does Vogel Guild Wars 2 reviews in underpants? I don't know if he wears underpants. The other part you said maybe.
Enemy approaching from the east.
Have you played Eon 2? I have not played Eon 2, no. I see there's a question about what class should someone play. Hang on, let me finish this story thing. I'm afraid to look away, and then I'll try to answer that. Imagine I accidentally kill all the friendlies with this beam. Kill the remaining Risen. Oh, I didn't realize this would move with you after you started channeling it. I thought you had to hold still.
Well met.
What?
Some must fight.
Commander, I have a visual on a packed tank column pinned down near your position. They're about to be overwhelmed. If they don't get help fast, they're dead.
Save that column, Commander. My squad will prepare the cauldron for extraction.
Locate the imperiled tank column. Okay, real quick. What was the question here? Scrolling up. What is the best class if I want to do PvE, World v World, and PvP? I mean, there is no one best class. Every single class has builds that will work in all game modes. It's just a matter of do you enjoy playing those builds or not. Muck, I haven't been following your Craftlocked run. Do you think you need a scribe? No, scribe is mostly for making, like, decorations and banners and stuff. It's mostly for, like, you know, guild-related activities, not for just, like, leveling a character alone. Oh, well, that did not aim down at the lizard thing I have targeted, did it?
Commander, we were overrun. More of my troops are trapped, but I can't get to them. There's an Orient army between us and them, and our cannons are inoperative. But you could cut through the enemy with your suit and bring that tank crew back alive.
Come! Okay, that's a little bit of a letdown. It did a whole lot of zero. Alright, at least we're hitting some of them now. Call an airstrike!
Target mark sighted. Stand clear.
Love how she says stand clear, but it's better to just stand there and get hit and have them all get hit. Are none of them taking damage? What the heck? Airstrike worked.
Thank the gods you're here. We need you to lead us out of here. Now.
I'm ready. Where's the other one? There he is.
Nice work, Commander. A nice suit. Let's regroup with the War Master and tell him how many lives you just saved.
Spine guard? Oh, back items. Does this not even have a graphic? Huh. Okay. Alright. Tony Stark the Asura. I mean, I feel like if Tony Stark were in Guild Wars 2, he would be either an Asura or a Char, right? Because the Asura have all like the high-tech stuff, and then the Char have the steampunk stuff. But certainly not the other three races, that's for sure. Alright, we're not allowed to use that, so scrap that. Okay. What's next? Oh gosh, we gotta go down to a new zone. Alright, let's go to this waypoint. He would be Char because he can build a suit out of a box of scraps in a cave. What's your plan after you killed ZHAITAN? I don't know. Right now I'm focused on the task in front of me. I do not know. Could plan out another challenge, but honestly, if I do another challenge run, I don't want defeat ZHAITAN to be the end goal again. Because I feel like this one had some challenging moments, right? It had some spicy moments, but not that many. So if I did another challenge of some sort, I would not want beat ZHAITAN to be the end goal. I would want it to be something else. Tony Shark. I have a shark pet on my ranger named Tony Shark. Mordramoth. I do remember the final battle with Mordramoth being challenging. I don't know, if this guy survives Craftlocked, maybe we could do Craftlocked Season 2 where he goes through Heart of Thorns or something. What about trying it with a different class? I mean, that would also be a possibility. But again, like, if I were to do another challenge with a different class, I'm fine with that, but I don't want ZHAITAN to be the end goal, because I felt like it was almost too easy. So I'd want it to be something else. Do it in the story order. Living World Season 2, Season 3 stuff. One thing I'm worried about, I'm wondering, was it Season 1 where there's like a section where you play as Kaith? Let's say you die while playing Kaith. Would that count as a death on your account? Or would it not count since you were playing like a flashback? I don't remember the K thing being particularly difficult. I'm just thinking out loud. That was season 2? Okay, season 2. Call the ref. The ref.
You must be the backup I requested. Ready?
I am not the backup you requested, no.
I've been researching Orient history.
I need to get around that. Kill the Risen by breaking the siege. Eastern Trebuchet. These things? Nope, that's not it. That's it. Oh, we're not killing the we're supposed to, like, use them. Alright. Muck, hi, Cootie Slayer. I think I take damage each second I'm in this... No? Healing effects are reduced. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Alright. I thought it was going to, like, massively damage me each second I was in this field. Ow. Ow. Stun break. Hey, what's a good Condi set for World v World? Viper is max damage, but if you want to give up a little bit of damage to get more survivability, maybe like Trailblazer? Let's see. Muck, I have Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. Which expansion should I get next? There is probably going to be a big sale this weekend, so one, I would wait on that. My follow-up answer would be unless there's something very specific you want. Like, let's say you're just like, oh my god, I love giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots. I want giant robots. I want to be a mechanist. And then, of course, you buy the expansion to get mechanist, which would be End of Dragons. Unless you got some very specific thing like that, where you're just like, I want that, I would just get them all and play them in order. Every one of them adds some awesome features to the game, so you really can't go wrong with any of them. Alright. What zone we in now? Curse Shore. Mug, are you saying the secret to getting chicks is rolling a mechanist? I'm saying that I watched Megas XLR. And any of you that are cultured know what I'm talking about. It was a reference, yes. I'll give you the TLDR. There was a show that was on, like, cartoons years ago called Megas XLR. And the premise was this. Okay, imagine, like, an alien Gundam or something crashes to a planet. And this fat guy that likes video games, that likes to work on his car, finds it. And is like, oh, shoot, I'm gonna fix this thing up. And the aliens come looking for it. And by the time they find it, he has given it, like, a paint job. It's got, like, flames. And they can't even drive it anymore. Because it's got a steering wheel with, like, a Nintendo controller on it. And, like, an 8-ball shift change thing. And he's got, like, so many changes and alterations he's made to this thing, playing around with it in his shop, that no one else can drive this thing. And Chicks Dig Giant Robots was part of the theme song for that. Hold on. Megas XLR opener. Hold on. The head of the robot's his car? Yeah. Nice. There you go. That's what I was referring to with the mechanist thing. Nice. I need to go more south. You know what's funny? Is that show in that replay that we just watched, that little bit, the thing that we just watched from like, 80 years ago, that looked better than One Punch Man Season 3. Dude, it's getting so much flack right now on social media. Like there were some scenes where they just showed like the same image and moved the camera around for like 24 seconds. So people are joking around. They're like, oh man, that anime with like the horse people, hey, it was 24 frames per second, and this one is 24 seconds per frame. It's a turn-based cartoon. One Punch Man is turn-based. Alright, hold on. I need to get around this. Can I go okay. We're gonna push into there and see if this is one of the auras that will kill me or if it's just an inconvenience. The description on Amazon is great. 2 teenage slackers find a mecha from the future that had been lying in a New Jersey junkyard for 60 years and modify it much to the dismay of the robot's attractive creator. Yep. Yeah, the chick in the opening theme song was the alien that comes back looking for her giant robot, which she can no longer pilot because he's messed it up so much. What's a good use for charged quartz? Fast farming says commander weapons, but does those actually, anyone actually buy those? I don't know. I've not bought those, but I will say charged quartz is used for a lot of endgame projects. Like there are some legendaries and stuff that require charged quartz. But whether or not you care about that, I don't know. Oh my god. I think I'm in 2 overlapping no-no fields right now. And it's, not fun. Oh, got a giant spawn behind me, what the heck? Thank you for the amazing nostalgia and badass song to pump me up during the middle of the PvP fight. You're in PvP. Just a bunch of people in the face. Chicks dig giant robots. You know what? You're welcome. No, it made more grubs. Stop making grubs. And then you win. Nice. Yeah. Using my heal. I'm not sure if I made the right call focusing down the giant. Okay, okay. All those despawn. I was wondering, I was like, should I have been killing the ants? This is starting to hurt. Looks like the only way to stream it is Apple TV. Oh. Yeah, I mean, for, like... I don't know. I'm trying to remember when it came out. When I was either when I was a kid or in my teens. I don't recall which. It was like a Saturday morning cartoon. And so that's when I saw it. I don't know how long ago it's been. Hello, I would like to pick yours too and play the healer role. Could you please recommend a class that has been sought after healer spec and a decent open world solo spec? What's up, Asmodeus? Welcome. Well, first of all, welcome to the community. You've come to the right place. Healer role. Okay, so unlike games like, World of Warcraft, it is... Okay, I should say WoW Classic, because it's been a long time since I played WoW. It's very easy to change specs, okay? Like, you can just make another spec and just change between them like this when you're out of combat, okay? So you can play a healer in group content, but just have another build ready to go in open world, and you don't have to play the healer when you're, like, on your own running around, right? So there's that, first of all. So you don't have to play a healer that can also solo well, because everyone can just have, like, another build ready to go. As far as a healer that is desirable for group content, any of them can be. The question is just kind of like, how do you want to play it? Hang on just a second. Let me open this. Just a moment. So the way that setting up groups in the game works is there are 2 buffs, and there is no one class that can provide both of these buffs at the same time to their entire group. Quickness makes everything you do cast 50% faster, and Alacrity makes everything cool down 20% faster. So you want there's a lot of other buffs, but there's no one class that can provide both of these buffs at the same time to their whole party. So your group compositions will be like a healer that provides quickness, a DPS that provides Alacrity, and then 3 more DPS for a total of 5 people. Or it will be the opposite. Healer that provides Alacrity, DPS that provides quickness, and then 3 more DPS. Can you increase font size? Can I increase font size? Sorry, it's freaking Notepad. I don't know if I can or not. In any point, regardless. So that's... Oh, hold on. I think I found Zoom. Zoom in. All right, got it. There we go. So in anything, it's this, right? So like, let's say you are playing. I'm just gonna pick something here. A necromancer. Okay, a necromancer can become a scourge. A scourge can provide quickness plus great support skills. Okay. What's another one? Ritualist. Fitualist. It's like a jacked caster. Is also quick plus support. But there's also ritualist builds that can just be like solo powerhouses if that's what you want to do. Things like that. So essentially every class will have elite specializations that can fulfill various roles. And it's just a matter of how do you want to play. Scourge's Alacrity. Oh, apologies. Yeah, you're right. But it's just a matter of how do you want to play. So like, do you want to be a elementalist that weaves fire, wind, water, earth, heart together and heal people with mostly water magic? A ranger can become a druid and use like lunar energies to heal people. A engineer can use science to heal with like med kits and bandages and things like that. So it's really just like, how do you want to play, and then you can figure that out. Do you just reference Captain Planet? He is our hero. He's going to bring pollution down to 0. Alright, finally found the entrance to this thing. Accompany Loranthir and the Pack Strike Force to the staging area.
If things go pear-shaped and we all get killed, we're blaming you, Baron.
Hey, Mike, thank you for the legendary crafting guides. I recently finished Clobjorn, and it was so easy with the guides. Now moving on to craft Legi armor and some of Orien's legendary weapons and Aurora and Vision. That's awesome. Congratulations. I actually just finished writing the script for the Etheric Anchor, which is the legendary thing that gives you the staff and spear both that just came out. That is in my editor's queue right now. But yeah, Klobjarni gear, that spear, that is absolutely one of the easiest legis in the game to make. Of all the legis I have, I just made each of them once each, except Klobjarni. I made it 4 times because it was so easy. And I sold one, gave 2 away, and kept 1 for myself. Don't leave the instance at the end, talk to Arda a bunch. Talk to Arda?
Be on your guard. They're coming in from the water. Cut them down!
I got a lot of dots on me, using my Condi Cleanse.
Patrols everywhere. We'll have to clear the entire area out before we can proceed. We'll deploy the cauldron up ahead. Take the lead, Commander.
Barbarian's taking the lead. What are you guys doing? Shoot him. Eat another cheeseburger. Mid-combat cheeseburger. What kind of dressing do you think yours 2 salads tastes best with? I'm pretty simple. I just go for ranch. This question, though, reminds me, I saw a bluish Sylvari character that a player made once that was named Iceberg Lettuce. Trying to think if I had a minute to talk. I think I do. Chad, I got a funny story to tell with you guys. I shared a little recently that I got an opportunity to apply to be a voice actor for something. Okay, I want to be very clear. Like, I haven't even like done like my official audition yet, right? So I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. I would love to try it. And they're like, okay, here's a Discord. You join this Discord, and then there is a channel for each of the characters, and you can read their scripts, and you can record yourself, and then you can send in like your recordings, and we will like tell you what changes we would like made. I was like, okay, now that that doesn't mean that you're gonna get it, but what they're trying to do is make it to where it's fun, right? Like even if you don't get a part, they want you to feel like you got something out of doing this, which is really kind of them. I like that. I dig it. And I like read a character's backstory. I read their script. I was like, I like this character. And then I recorded a thing. I sent in a submission. And then I went to the next one and I did that. And I was like, hey, how many can we try? And they're like, oh, try as many as you like. And that's what they said. After I sent in my 6th one. Like, 6th full-fledged video of trying another character, I was like, LOL, I hope I'm not being annoying, I'm just having a lot of fun trying all your characters out. And they were like, okay, stop. And they're like, look, there's nothing wrong with sending, because the person who was like talking to me was like a professional voice actor. They're like, there's nothing wrong with sending out feelers for as many characters as you want. However, you're trying to do too many different things right now, and you're not specializing in any of them. They're like, I highly recommend you stop and just like focus on 2 to 4 and just like really try to get in their heads. And I'm like, okay. And the next day on the Discord, I noticed that maybe it's everyone, maybe it's just for me, I don't know. but I could no longer see the channels for the characters that I hadn't already applied for. I think they took them away. I think they put me in timeout. They're like, you have too many characters, stop it. And I was like, oh no. So I was like, all right. I just need to focus on the 6 I've already sent in stuff for, and just focus on those.
MuklukLove.
Shadowbit, yeah, I was too energetic. I was too energetic, chat. I was having too much fun. You were excited? I was. It was like, you know, funny voice for this guy, funny voice for this person, funny voice for this person. You know, I was having a good old time. Now, are they gonna want any of those voices? I don't know. You know, they might hate it. I mean, they're like, hi, my name's Dennis. You know, they might hate it, but I was making my best attempt on each one. But yeah, it was really cool. It's been really fun so far, and I've hardly even done anything. It's made me realize that, like, I'm really interested in it more than I thought. Maybe they already lied to you as one of the roles. I mean, I think it's too soon to say. I'm not sure. At least they give you feedback. It's true. Honestly, I got one of the best feedback. Hold on. I have to say this in a way that I'm not giving too much away, because I can't. There's like NDA and stuff, right? So like, there is a character. Okay, pretend that like I've been given a script. They're like, hey, this is Bob. We want you to voice Bob. And, you know, like, I have a little picture of what Bob looks like in the game. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, all right. I mean, he's clearly an adult guy. Would he have like an old man voice? Like, would I just talk like this? Would I talk like this, like very boisterous? Or like, would I try to put some like freaking ancientness in it? You know, to make him sound like he's just like dying. You know, I'm not sure. And I sent in a thing and I was like, look, I totally think I can capture like this guy's emotions, but I'm not sure if I can do the voice right. And I basically just sent them like a whole bunch of like ideas I had for the voice. And they gave me some really nice feedback, and they gave me a recommendation, and usually they don't go that far, because usually they just want you to come up with the best thing you can come up with, and then they will compare each person's best thing that they submitted and pick the right person for the role. So, like, I was really appreciative that they were like, do that one. And they're like, just practice that one. I was like, okay. Muck is in the game as a voice. No. I'm not in any game as any voice. I have an opportunity to possibly be, but I was talking about that experience. Do we crash another airship?
The airship is down, but we can.
Oh my god, dude, I forgot about that one.
The cauldron's intact. Back me up, Pharaoh. This is going to be more complexicated than we thought.
Complexicated?
For me, boyo. You carry your load, I'll motivate mine.
Motivate?
Nekandeza will reserve his main force in case this is a feint, but he may try to flank us. They're coming in from the south.
Muck is gonna be voicing Guild Wars 3. No. 1, Guild Wars 3. 2, I will tell you, it's nothing ArenaNet. The opportunity is a completely separate thing. None of you would guess it, because it's not even announced. I don't even remember. I wonder if I made this choice last time. Is this like the cauldron from Ascalon? We got a char and a cauldron, and we're gonna blast open a gate. Muck is in the new Horizon MMO game. No, I'm not. Yes, I'm Aloy. Hi! Who wants to kill robot dinosaurs? Muck is in GTA 6? Yeah, that's why they delayed it. I'm re-recording every voice. I'm everyone. Would be funny if they let you have a cameo for a bit in a future Guild Wars 2 expansion. Dude, are you kidding me? I would fly to Seattle to record in their fancy booth if they told me I could be a voice of a character in a game. That would be amazing. No, I do have a reference in the game, which is already awesome in itself. Hang on, for anyone who hasn't seen it. Please take a seat. And then when you get the achievement, there's flavor text that says, but you'll only need the edge. There's that one, and then there's another one that's a bit more obscure.
Straight at us.
Do you think they'll make a Guild Wars 3? It's possible, but if they are making it, I don't think it's anywhere close to being done. Reminder that after Silksong was announced, we had to wait like another 7 years. It's like, let's say that they announce Guild Wars 3 tomorrow. I think it would be minimum 5 years before we saw it.
What's the hold up? You can't wait forever.
I'm firing my cauldron! Dude didn't even do his own achievement. I'm on the free-to-play account, Rag. It's in Soto. This doesn't have Soto. I'm Noto. I got nothing. Confirm the Risen Prince's death.
Watch your step. Some of these look, that lower.
They might ask you to record a few lines remotely. I'm wondering if my mic setup is good enough for that. I over the years of being a streamer and stuff, I have, you know, messed with my mic and all many times trying to like make it sound as good as possible. But like when I listen to, for example, like Markiplier, I'm like, why does his mic sound so good and mine doesn't? Like I've not been able to figure that out. Now obviously his voice sounds amazing, but I'm talking about just like mic quality. Like it's just crystal clear. Does Noxxi still hate your mic? Less than they used to. Hold on, where do I go for this? I don't have any direction. Explore the hidden sublevel. Down here? Oh, now he comes running out. Wait, there's 4 of him.
So my hunters are finally
Chat, how do I make my windows be transparent? Mac, there's a button in the bottom left of the chat window that I'm clicking right now. Click on that.
won't save you. You are worthy foes, but in the end, all will be food for the dragon. I am Prince Nekandazar, wielder of the Crimson Blade, the Grand Deceiver.
His personal guard.
Never heard of you.
That was a decoy. Nekandazar himself is sustaining her. Just have to identify the original. Look for the creep.
Oh, I guess that was the original. Lol.
Finally. Fight him.
Leave instance. Okay. Need to go be productive. Good luck, Mug. See ya, Darth Maul. Next one is northeast of me. Alright. Chrysocolla shard. Cola? Oh boy. Chat, my son yesterday. Alright, so on Friday. Kid in his class invites him to a birthday party. Alright? And and it's the next day. It's yesterday, it's on Saturday. From 3 to 6. And he comes home, he's like, I want to go. And you know, I was like, that's great. You know, I want him to get more interaction with other kids. And so it's at a bowling alley. They're having like a birthday party at a bowling alley. And he makes a card by hand for this other kid, and he takes like $25 of his own money for like a gift. And like, me and his mom kind of looked at it like we were really proud of him, because we assumed that we would be buying this other kid a gift, because that's how it usually is, right? So he goes to this thing, and he's the only kid that's not like in the birthday boy's family that showed up. Like no one else from their class showed up. And I was like, well, then I bet he's really glad you did. And he goes there, and I just assume it was luck, because my kid is not athletic. He smokes the kid in like bowling, hoops, some kind of VR game, 2 rounds of laser tag, and like my son just goes there and just sweeps him in everything. He just like gets first place in every activity they do. And my wife's like, oh my God, Gabe, you're supposed to let the birthday boy win. And I'm like, no, he's not. He paid him $25. He can take his win. I was like, do it. Get some cake too.
Never
Not getting invited back again? Nah, it sounds like they had a good time.
I don't see her body though. Let's keep looking.
At least angle for a tie? No. This is how you start rivalries? What's a healthy rivalry between friends? Can't wait for when it's going to be your kid's birthday and this kid comes back for revenge. Last few birthdays, Gabe has not wanted to like do a party. Like it's just been basically us. No singing allowed, and we have cake and do gifts, and that's it. So we'll see if he wants to do one.
They must be searching for her too. Should we fight them or sneak past?
Turns up, best kid at party refused to elaborate, leaves.
Lots of bodies. Arda was definitely here. We better hurry. They're after her.
Hey Mike, I started playing Druid after watching your videos on YouTube, and I'm in love with the class. I'm trying to optimize its usage for Fractal's challenge mode. Do you have any recommendations about pets and utilities to use for Shadowed Observatory and Sunquaw, for example? It has been a while since I played Druid or did Shadowed Observatory or did Sunquaw. Okay, with the pets, the main thing is remembering which ones do what, right? Okay, so for example, this has an AoE condition cleanse for the team. This has a super speed for the team. This has an Aegis for the team. This has Fury for the team. This has Stealth for you. This is Projectile Block for the team. This is your only source of fear. The ones I'm kind of glossing over are near useless. This has a very long Immobilize and high burst damage. What else? Rockazel and Electric Wyvern has extremely high CC. Smokescale can do Smoke Field. Iboga has a pull. Those are most, for non-DPS, those are most of the ones that have, like, niche uses. So
She must have cast it aside when she ran out of ammo. That's not good.
it depends on what you're looking for. As far as which utilities to use, again, it kind of depends on what you're going for. Like, if you want more CC, you could bring Storm Spirit. If you need Aegis on demand, you can bring Stone Spirit. If you're with people that might die, you could bring Search and Rescue. Things like that. So it's more about just learning all the tools in your kit, and then you can kind of decide which one you need for which situation. Isn't Boy's birthday coming up? His birthday is near Christmas Day.
I knew you'd find me. The rescue isn't really an option anymore. Just tell me. Did we get him, boss?
We got them. The cathedral, Nekandeza, and more undead than you could count. The cauldron you delivered got them all.
Good. Just wish I could have seen it.
Hang on, Arda.
Play. She's dead, Jim. Get those. Alright. My birthday's on Christmas. It sucks. Boys, whoa, what is this spot it just put me in? Boys is not on Christmas Day, but it's a few days away from it. We've always tried to make sure that he gets separate gifts, you know? We never want him getting having that feeling where he gets one gift and just hears Happy Birthday, Merry Christmas. We've always tried to separate it. This is the part where you do the heroic emote with your Sura. Oh, lol. Oh, wait. I was supposed to keep talking to Arda for a bug. I forgot. I don't know what the bug was, but I forgot. Dang it, I keep getting CC'd. Okay, I need to go south a lot. Redo the quest? Why? What does it even do? I'm not redoing the quest. Nothing, it's just funny. What does it just like make her like move around or something? Okay, got that waypoint. Need to go a bit more south. Hour and 40 minutes of playtime remaining in my morning stream. You guys think I'm gonna reach ZHAITAN? I don't know. It's been like 6+ years since I last fought ZHAITAN. I'm trying to remember all the steps. The bear has 80k hit points? Yeah, he works out. Oi! Rude. Risen farmer. Leave me alone, farmer. Against the corruption. Barbarian could do it, but you're slowing him down. Escort Trahearne to the royal tombs. Is it tombs or tomes? I always forget. One of them's books and one of them's burial chambers. Tombs, tombs. B is books. I think B is burial.
Everyone.
English is a mess. Yes, yes it is. Wait, where does Trahearne go? Trahearne! What are you doing? Said to escort you. Come on. Alright, I guess I gotta, like, walk behind him and push him. Beware around some of the ending steps of the zones. One is nearby, one of the nastiest champions of the whole game, and it can down and kill your character with a little effort. I'll try. I'm not in glass I mean, I've only got 12k health. I'm not in glass cannon gear. I just realized I'm down leveled to 70 in this area. That's weird, because this is a level 80 quest.
They won't just step aside. Get ready for a fight.
Trahearne, are these the tombs in question? Did Trahearne change his class? No, he's still a great sword wielding necromancer that shoots lightning, just like he's always been.
Well done. This is Azabe Kabar. Gretchen, you and Larenthir must hold the entrance. ZHAITAN's forces will be relentless. Our survival is in your hands.
I understand, Marshal Trahearne, and I won't fail you. You'll have the time you need.
Necro Greatsword and Core? Yeah. Was he the first Reaper? I don't know. And he has Guardian skill too. That's true, he also spins around. Right now he's just staring at the spider. Menacingly. Everything is getting obstructed. There's the spin!
Well done.
I was playing Paragon today and nobody said to me before it was just Berserker with 3 more buttons. Yeah, I've already recorded and I tried Paragon, and during the video I said this is pretty much an LI guide. This is so easy.
Die by my hand.
Like, it was extremely simple to pick up the entire class while just explaining how I tried it.
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here. The moment we begin, ZHAITAN will know. Be ready for anything.
Trahearne, I haven't been listening. What are we doing? Defend Trahearne. Oh, that sounds easy.
Everyone, calm!
Surprised that one that spawned behind me ran past me for the bear. I'll take it, but I'm surprised that happened. Wells. I just saw some healing numbers on Trahearne, and I'm not sure what I did to heal him.
Marshal, the rear guard is overwhelmed. Gretchen! No, not Gretchen. Only her tortured remains. Commander, we must put her to rest.
Gretchen is overwhelmed. Gretchen! We made plants. Oh, there we go. I was like, did it break? Report to Trahearne. Visit the Cathedral of Silence. Wait, talk to Romkey's ghost. Finding the mausoleum, see. Talk to a ghost or go to the Cathedral of Silence. Let's talk to the ghost.
You were so close. Closer than ever before, but we cannot give up hope. My wild hunt is not in vain. This is a challenge we can overcome. You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
You're welcome. Click these links. Terrible bows. What's that? Exquisite ruby jewel. Ooh. Oh. Cheeseburger. Alright. Is it hard to get pets in the game? No, you just have to find them. You find a juvenile of whatever animal you want,
Hello,
and a
Mark.
ranger just has to go
I
up and
got
click on it.
unreasonably excited when I realized I made the cut of the new Craftlocked episode. Mukluk bobble,
Wait,
mukluk
what?
bobble.
What do you mean? Are you in it somewhere? Okay. Meet Romkey's ghost and his crew near Desmina's Hollows. Hey, sir, what are the top 3 PvP classes right now? So we just had a bunch of new elite specs added in the expansion that came out a couple weeks ago, and we haven't yet gotten a balance patch for them yet, so a lot of them are overpowered in different ways right now. Now, as far as the top 3, I'm not sure. I haven't been focusing on PvP the last couple of weeks, but I would bet you it's the new ones. Probably things like Gale Shot and Ritualist, if I had to guess. Okay, there's a waypoint over here to my left. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to climb up from the water for that. The ghost map has underwater combat. I'm ready. I got my harpoon gun, I'm ready. Bear holding that off while I chop down a tree. Alright, I just want to get this waypoint over here before I get too far away from it. Can all classes use all weapons? No. Also elite specs? No. So, there are many elite specs that add a new weapon to an existing class. But no, all classes cannot use all weapons. To give you some examples, Warrior can use more weapons than anybody. However, Warrior does not have access to Scepter, which is usually used like a magic wand by various classes, with some exceptions. So if you play Engineer, Engineer has the least amount of weapons, because a lot of the Engineer weapons, with quotes, are kits, like a flamethrower kit, a bag of grenades, things like that. Like these things that are just specific to Engineer. Okay. Got the waypoint I wanted. Let's find our way down there. Mike, what is the fastest way to get ancient coins or unusual coins? Unusual coins come from the most recent expansion, which for right now is Visions of Eternity. In Visions of Eternity, you can get them from the Mirrors thing, which requires the Castoran Magic Mastery. You can get them from the... Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I can't even see masteries on my free-to-play account. Something Intuition. The thing that lets your skimmer find treasure chests underwater. That can give you a bunch of coins. Those are probably the top 2 sources right now. Ether location? No. The thing that gives ether location. The mastery that gives ether location. Is what I was trying to think of. It's called something Intuition. The invisible chest in Soto? Yeah, those are part of the mirrors, which I mentioned a moment ago. Wait, are these mucking Cryptus? Maybe someone was doing, like, a rift. Oh, man, this thing... This thing is pretty sturdy. You know what, we're just gonna leave that. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I think someone was doing a rift and I got a Cryptus that aggroed me.
Hands off my treasure.
Orion Truffle. Okay, here's the next story thing. Find Romkey's ghost and his crew near Desmina's Hollows. Captain Romkey. He's a ghost.
I swore the sunken wreck that holds the matters this way, just offshore.
Thank you, Rocco. We'll do our best to set you and your crew free.
On that news, your destination. Recovered, and we are back.
Travel north through the caves and onto the shore. Whoa, these guys just zoomed over here. Are there somewhere maps for the ether locations? The ether location is pretty easy. You just go over water while using ether location and it'll find treasure chests and just watch your screen for the alerts. If there are maps, I'm not sure. I haven't gone looking for them because I just went over water and then that was it. Hey chat, Mr. What's up, Fushi? Love the co-carnage emotes. New event available, check your in-game mail. Nash Bash birthday celebration. Okay. I've got some Wizard Vault stuff. Oh, hang on. I got a gold. Judging from last year, we'll get 50 more mails. Yeah, there was a bug last year that the mail saying it was Nashblade's birthday. We got like dozens and dozens of them. Forgot about that. You got invited to a birthday, time to destroy it like your son did. There's an achievement to get 30 chests from each expansion or something like that. Oh, you talking about like with the ether location thing? Well, the guy asked me about unusual coins, which is the most recent expansion. So that would just be in the VOE zones, not all the old ones. You can get unusual coins from old maps too? Really? I'm surprised. Okay. That goes against their philosophy for how the coins work. I am very surprised to hear that if that's the case. Can you do the ZHAITAN story fight alone now, or do you still need to do it in a raid group? Pretty sure you can do it alone. I think you can do it in a group of 5. Hold on. Why am I healing people around me? Oh, grants regen to nearby allies when you use a healing skill, but it's not showing on the tooltip. My barrage got interrupted. Sad barrage noises. Hey man, can you make a PvP druid video? I just watched the PvE one from 2022 and it's pretty outdated. LOL, love you. I actually haven't done any PvP since Visions of Eternity came out. I mean, there's really 2 ways to do a druid in PvP. One is really focused on the support aspect, and one is focused on, like, dots and rooting people a lot while having some support skills in your back pocket for emergencies. So it would kind of depend on how you wanted to play. Will Trust survive the Condi spam of ore? Find out today. Well, I do have 2 Condi cleanse buttons on my toolbar right now. Hello, Veteran Risen Knight. Cannon spam all of ZHAITAN's fight, be like, well, yeah, I mean, no one's afraid of the last phase of the ZHAITAN fight where you spam the 1 button. That's not the thing I'm worried about. It's everything leading up to that. I want to sit back and heal like a god. In PvP, getting to sit back is quite the privilege. Most people, because you're fighting people with brains. So usually if they see you sitting in the back healing, they're going to try to rush past your allies and go straight for you. You're going to be the #1 kill target, so you're going to have to deal with that. And that's not me saying it's impossible, it's just something you're going to need to expect.
There's a risen ship off the coast. Stand ready. You there.
Oh, I see it.
If you want to survive, help us defend this beachhead.
Nice try, Mr. Fancy Pants, but we only fight for gold. Run for it, boys!
Run, you filthy cowards. Calling in air support.
Trahearne's like, yo, fight this undead army with us. And they're like, no. And Trahearne's like, coward.
We're not leaving until our path to the source of ore is clear.
We'll hold out on the beach. When the attacks slow hold, seize them up, enter the water, and retrieve them as well.
Repel the Risen until air support arrives. Can I have that big golem again?
Pay attention.
It's awesome how you read every comment, though. Incredibly appreciated. I try to. I'm not always successful. Stab Troubadour, Healing Druid, Stab Boons Luminary are pretty strong at the moment. Easy with others, annoying AF solo. Will Muck survive? Stay tuned to know. That's kind of the name of the game lately with Craftlocked. Will trust issues find gear good enough that meets his mighty high requirements to take down the Elder Dragon ZHAITAN? Find out next time on Craftlocked Z. Every Twitch comment anyway. There's been quite a few people today where someone on Twitch is like, Muck, this, and like, they're replying to something, I'm like, whoops. I had to watch live because final. We'll see. I've got an hour and 15 minutes left. I'm starting to get concerned because I was already in the level 80 story. So I was like, all right, I got 4 hours today. I'm definitely reaching ZHAITAN today. And now I'm a little concerned I won't, but we are going to try. We are going to try. I'm going to get as far as we can if I can't reach it. I didn't think the level 80 story was more than 4 hours. Wanted to revive that guy, but it's a bit difficult with everything going on. Oh, come on.
Everyone, come!
Get up, ghosts! Where did the name Mukluk come from? If you do exclamation my name in chat, I have a video that explains the story because I've been asked that a lot. The long version is the video. The short version is when I started using it, I thought I was making up a word. And I found out later it was already a word, and then I was like, wait, I'm a shoe? One day he'll have Mukluk brand Mukluks. We do have shirts and blankies and coffee cups and stickers. I'm wearing one of my own merch right now. Look at this. Exclamation merch. Oh, the green screen's making part of it invisible. There's some green on it. Comfy. Wait, I was in a red circle when you went into the cutscene. Am I getting shot? Don't shoot me, bro. Crash our ship into theirs. Clear any remaining risen on the beach. Sure, it's a big beach.
Well done.
You should do Mukluks. What if you get a pair of Mukluks and put them on the plushie? Mukluk plushie with Mukluk brand Mukluks? To be fair, Muck, it's a really comfy shoe. I don't have one, so I'll take your word for it. Hi. Thank you. I feel like this game has more currency than IRL Earth. If you're talking about, like, nations' currencies, we could maybe have a conversation. But if you include all those stupid crypto coins people keep making, it's really not even close. Muck coin confirmed. Oh yeah, rug pull this weekend. Look forward to it. How many of these do I have to clear out?
So long, and we're so close. Please reclaim the map and set us free.
Did you get lunch? Yeah, my wife just brought me a hot dog. Hot dog, where's Chip? I think he doesn't know I have a hot dog. Alright, now it says retrieve the map. Alright, so we've cleared enough on land. Looks like it's in the water? Veteran Undead Romkey. Oh, it's the zombie version of the guy that was a ghost with us. Defeat the risen versions of Romkey and his crew. Is she even risen? She just looks like a lady. That's not a zombie, that's just some lady. She's just over here. She's like, I was looking for the bathroom, ended up in the wrong place. Took a left at Albuquerque. Risen makeup. She was just wearing so much makeup before death it just hit it.
I have the map, Marshal, but it looks like an ordinary nautical chart of the area.
Return to Romkey. You talk to him underwater? Mm-hmm. I don't have a rebreather because I haven't found one I can craft.
You found the map. This is a great day. Indeed. But you must show us how to use the map to find the source of ore. I shall. It starts by calling upon the spirits of the wild. Their power makes the map function. You found the map. This is a great
What?
day.
You just said that.
But you must show us how to use the map to find the source of ore. I shall. It starts by calling upon the spirits of the wild. Their power.
It's nice to see the spirits before Bram gets a hold of them. Because, you know. Muk has never recovered since Icebird Saga. Neither has Owl. Alright. Take that just for the salvage. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go over this way. New merchant. I don't have enough inventory space to do this the easy way. What? Why just stop salvaging? Keep going. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see. Give me one of these. All right, what's next? Travel to the Artesian Waters. Main selling point for the Copperfed. Yep. I'm not used to not having it. Should I go get that waypoint? Maybe. Hi, Mark. Hi, bed. What up? Oh. Alright. Finish my hot dog. Is he playing a fresh account? Yeah, we're doing a challenge run. We're actually near the end of it. Goal is to get to level 80 and defeat ZHAITAN, finishing the core story without ever dying, and only use gear that we crafted ourselves. Either we make it or we break it. If we didn't make it, it ain't shit. Ow. It's windy. I trust issues, do you trust me? Trust issues doesn't trust anyone. But he doesn't trust Skittles less than he doesn't trust most. I don't think this is going to get me to where I need to go, chat. I think I need to go around or something. Is this the first character? For the challenge? Yes. Craftlocked Season 2, Vietnam. You mean Heart of Thorns? Vietnam. Someone said you can go through the cave. Okay, fine, I'll try. Does trust issues trust his trusty shoes? He made these shoes, so yeah. Yeah, he do. How many, transmutation shards do I have? I got 11. Dude, what is this? Got a chin guard? I'm gonna do that. Don't really like the weird goggle thing. Hot with no mounts. Yeah, that would be hot with no mounts. I think the biggest thing would be if we died from falling before getting gliding. And then, of course, like, pocket raptors. Everybody loves pocket raptors. I'll be honest, like, I feel like the pocket raptors thing is kind of a meme. I don't think I've ever died to pocket raptors. Even when I first got to Heart of Thorns, I was like, oh, I can just do, like, a melee swing and kill, like, 10 of them. Like, I understand that some people are very scared of those things and have bad memories. I don't think I ever died to them. Mordrum snipers. Mordrum snipers are pretty nasty. Braggart? No, just saying, I feel like their reputation is a little overinflated. I tried to jump the wall, but I couldn't. Oh, I got nervous there for a sec. Parkour. Muscle memory telling me to get on my skimmer right now. You get gliding on the first story step after zoning in. Yeah, you do, but it's also crappy gliding that has a stamina bar. You remember the gliding stamina bar? Use Condi Cleanse. I had 6 bleeds on me. Gonna get rid of that. The source of ore.
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our only. Your duty is to defend this entrance against
blue
the
lady's
servants
here.
of the dragon, ZHAITAN. The torch of renewal is in your hands. Together, we'll ignite a fire to burn away the corruption and set ore free.
Woo, I am motivated. Do you trust revive orbs? I asked chat if it was fair to... as I said, okay, you know the whole thing, like, if a tree falls in the woods and no one's around, does it make a sound? I asked chat, I was like, if I die, but I use a revive orb, did I ever really die? And they're like, yes, you died.
Pact soldiers, and stand together. Lead the way, Commander. By my hand.
Go with Trahearne to the well. Oh, they interrupted my barrage. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, my 80k health bear just dropped to 30. What is going on right now? Guards, let them pass. We wish to see them up close. Yo, I had no memory of that. I had no memory of that. That could have easily killed me. Dude, they did 50k damage to the bear and down Trahearne in like a second. Stop retreating? No! I have lived this long with no deaths by amply retreating. You can't stop me. Why does your bear have less health? We're down leveled to 70 right now for some reason. Okay, so he didn't have 80k health, he only had 58. It's a good thing he doesn't call those 4 guards from the door. I don't have enough CC. What?
Well done.
What? Bear, get in there!
All the death around you. All those who are gone before you. Come to ZHAITAN and find everything you have lost. What's happening to me? Why does it gleam so brightly?
We shrunk him down. Oh my god. It's a dude.
My own hand, my own form. My mind is no longer controlled by the dragon's curse. Praise the gods, I am free.
Boop. Defend Trahearne during the ritual of purification.
Here at the end, I'm glad that it's just you and me. We will cleanse all together, as we were.
I am not glad it's just you and me. I would like backup.
The line's broken. We're being overwhelmed. Fall back.
I'm hearing some soft music, interrupted by screeches of risen knights.
Form up and protect Marshal Trahearne at all costs.
ZHAITAN commands your dead.
Your backup was the friends you made along the way. Yeah, let's see how many of them survive.
Rest.
He has summoned the power of tree. Main story done. ZHAITAN dies from tree power at the end.
It has been a part of me since I took my first steps. But now my wild hunt is complete. It's
Grats. Alright, go back to Fort Trinity. Way over here. Source of ore. Find Trahearne in Fort Trinity. Alright. Monk needs Sharer. The hammer? This character doesn't have, any expansions, so you can't use hammers. That was added in, End of Dragons, and then needs Soto for the training.
Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon in these mountains?
Come to me. We must discuss.
Yes, pretty blue lady. I'm looking for Trahearne. Thanks. That's a neat trick.
Coyote, Mars, where are we with the supplies for the hub? There's a fight coming. Just a moment.
Trahearne! Source of ore complete. Woo! When are we gonna see more of her species in the game? I don't know. I don't know. Kill ZHAITAN. Locate Kaith within Ara. Oh boy! Is it finally time? Is it finally time? Okay, how do I freaking get there? I got 48 minutes. I think I could kill ZHAITAN or die trying in 48 minutes. Here, just to show you guys here. Hang on a sec. /deaths. 0. 0 times. And using only gear we crafted ourselves. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, how... Is it over there? I think it's up that way. Time to up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump those deaths up. What is the gear rarity? I got yellow armor and jewelry and a green weapon. All of it's level 80 though. Oh my god.
Return. Die.
Stop touching me! I am straight up not having a good time right now. Oh my god. I'm a bit nervous. Should go through the center? I don't know. I thought I would aggro more if I... I thought I'd aggro more if I went through the center. Oh my god. That door better open when I get there. Maybe you have to do the event? I don't know. I do not know. Is the tag doing the meta? I don't know. I have not done this in years. I guess I could start backstabbing, hitting the stuff in the back. Try to help him. That's gonna mess up our timetable though. I'm behind the door, can you teleport? It feels wrong to do that for the challenge, but thank you. Bro, what is knocking me down over and over? Help the pack capture the Hall of the Promenade of the Gods. Okay, yeah, it seems like there's an event moving up toward me. I'm gonna work my way toward these tree buckets. You can go to dungeon and leave. The door is shut! I can't go in the dungeon. You can use a portal in Lion's Arch. I forgot they added that. In the history of the game, that's relatively new. It's like... The game's like 13 years old. That portal's like a year old. I forgot about that one. Do you trust portals? No, I'm like Geralt of Rivia. I hate portals. Honestly, I think it's better content having to fight for this. I'll help these schmucks. If we have to postpone ZHAITAN to next time, then so be it. I'll help these guys. There's a dude back there.
We won't be able to touch the High Wizard until his minions are killed. That will bring down his shield. Let's go.
You think I can get close to the High Wizard? He's dying pretty fast. I'll probably be fine. I got a wall of char to body block for me. Oh, what knocked me down? What?
Victory for ZHAITAN!
Fantastic work.
We opened the door! Yeah!
I'll stay behind to establish
Give me that
a base
box.
camp here. Everyone else, go on ahead.
Got the waypoint. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That just added a couple minutes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Story. There we go. Ooh, look at that spooky mamma jamma. Oh, that is a good looking dragon. Yo, we got any mods here? We could do a prediction poll. Alright, do you think we'll get this done without dying, or do you think we'll die in the attempt? And again, everyone knows the final phase of the ZHAITAN fight is a joke. What I'm worried about is everything leading up to that point.
May you never dwell in darkness.
Why are you bald? I'm getting there. Kind of got the Vegeta hairline going on right now. Not bald yet. We're getting there, though. Let's see. Manage poll. Hang on. Create new poll. Will we beat ZHAITAN with 0 deaths? Yes or hell no? Start poll. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. That's a poll. Wait, end poll. I wanted a prediction. Prediction's the one that you can, like, gamble on. Hold on, where's prediction? Prediction, that's the one. That's the one. Will we beat ZHAITAN with 0 deaths? Outcome 1, yes. Outcome 2, hell no. You can... 5 minutes to do it. There we go. Got it. Okay. Alright, there we go. Keith. There's no time to waste, let's go. Skip. No time to waste. Let's go.
Aral was once the city of
Oh, wait. This is a nice cinematic. All right, I'll let this one play.
After the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place.
Dies while making
The
pole.
folly of man sank it beneath the waves.
Look at that guy's teeth. He's got evil teeth. What an idiot. I'm gonna sink my city.
Yet worse was still to come.
30k on hell no, Muck, don't let me down. Wow, banned.
The Elder Dragon awoke and pulled ore from its watery grave and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage. Now ZHAITAN's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the Elder Dragon.
Muck will cry if he dies now. I mean, a little.
We should stay together. The Pact can guard the airship.
Find the first power core. The last time I fought ZHAITAN, chat, and I did this place, was when I reinstalled Guild Wars 2 after a 5-year break, and I was streaming it to my 5 viewers, and I was like, I don't remember how to play my old characters, so I'm gonna make a new one, and I made a Necro. And then I played it to max level to remind myself how to play the game. And that was the last time I fought ZHAITAN. Champion Risen Lich.
Foolish fleshling! You will wither before the might of ZHAITAN!
Not too bad so far. Garm, no! Save Garm.
One down. Let's get that power core.
Alright, got it. Find the second power core. Ridlock gets to use a gun. Ridlock was a warrior. And plus Char. Char have their own unique skills. Up until, Heart of Thorns when he became a Revenant. So, at that point, his weapon skills changed. He gave up the gun for the blindfold, the blindfold and the voices in his head. Not a good trade. He got scammed. Bear, destroy the obelisk. Alright. Gates open. Find the second power core. Somewhere over here. That's a big lad. Champion Bloated Creeper. When I see the word bloated, I think he's gonna explode. So we're gonna stay very far away. I don't know, just most games where there's like a bloated undead, he goes boom. Oh, wow. Yo, Barbarian! Oh, I actually had to pet swap. That is the first time in this run that I had to pet swap or Barbarian was gonna die. Skittles!
So rotten.
That thing did 80,000 damage to Barbarian. Wow. Find the third power core. I feel like I need to try to remember to have Skittles out for the end. I feel like that would be poetic. My first pet is out when we see ZHAITAN drop. Hey, Mugga Chat, are there any news regarding Black Friday sales for expansions? No news that I know of yet. Usually Tuesday is news day, so maybe they'll, you know, hopefully say it tomorrow. Small lizard versus big lizard. Yes. There was someone who suggested doing a Nuzlocke challenge, where we, if a pet dies, we can't use it again. But considering, like, 60 of my levels, Barbarian has been carrying me, and he hasn't gone downstate once yet, I was like, I don't think that would be that bad. Looks like I get a stack of bleeding whenever I come into contact with one of these things. Ugh, one of these? Okay.
ZHAITAN will consume your world.
Now, my current kit does not have enough CC to break the bars on these things. Third power core. Got it. Return to the Pact Camp. Bear with 80k health, is that the cocaine bear? Yeah, the, you know that dust that you get when, you salvage stuff? I just give it all to him. Alright, now what?
Get these installed and we can get aloft.
Captain, Orion Undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores. Cast off. We're lifting off.
Line 1, cast off.
Line 2, cast off.
Line 3, stand by. The winch is broken. We can't cast off.
Blast!
The winch is right. Just cut it! Man, I don't know. Maybe it's like a steel cable. It is a freaking airship. Oh, so you could just cut it. Oh no, we left Logan! Oh no, I hope he lives! He was my favorite human character that was here at the Pact Camp in Ore at level 80 during the finale on November 24th, 2025 when we were playing Craftlocked. I hope he makes it.
We can't lose him, not after coming back together.
Keep watch for Orion forces.
We have lost him again. Can we survive this?
Behold, chat. The mightiest weapon in the Pact Arsenal.
Too soon.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've sighted gigantic minions of ZHAITAN up ahead. Battle stations, prepare for combat. I'm taking the ship in. Get ready.
Use the cannon's reflection shield. 1. Oh my god! They're flying! Aaron Yeager's doing the rumbling! Dude, if I get knocked off of this, why are they floating? Where's the ground? Yeah, he's a bum. Where's the ground? This is my first time doing a Craftlocked finale, and they didn't even bring ground? Okay, suddenly half health with a lot of conditions. Apparently they are throwing, disease at me. Get away from me! I'm so scared it's gonna, like, knock me off the edge of the ship or something. Eh? My arrows aren't working on this thing. Luckily it's not resistant to bear. This looks so stupid. Board the copter. Bear's pro tag. Yeah, I'm just the challenge mode waits. Misses rope and falls down. Oh no. Isn't there a boss fight here? I remember this platform. Destroy the Orion Towers. Dude, I have such a weird core memory from this spot. Alright, hold on. Let me tell you guys the story. First time doing this dungeon. Like, 13 years ago, or however old this game is, okay? And I'm in here, and I'm on a ranger. And I'm grouped with some other people. And I don't remember what the fourth person was. Not important. But there were 3 warriors. Okay? There were 3 warriors. And I remember all 3 of them were going downstate constantly. And I was like, revive them, beat on the boss. Revive them, kite the boss. Revive them, shoot the boss. Revive them. And I was just like, wow. Warriors really suck. Like, I'm so glad I didn't play a warrior. Like, dang. This is bad. And that just became like a core memory. Those 3 idiots just dying constantly. And me trying to like kite the boss, do the mechanics, and keep them up. Toxic ooze. Go invisible for a sec. You know what? We're gonna... Bear finish that while I work on this, since the bear can't hit the Orion Tower for some reason. Can I barrage it? Yes, I can barrage it. The tower's bear-proof. Oh my god. Were they Char? I think one or all of them were Norns. I definitely remember big humans falling over a lot. That's where my prejudice began, chat. That's where it all began. Oh, this one's not bear-proof. I also specifically remember I had a Devourer as my pet here. And it had really high armor.
Insects. You've chosen a terrible time to be heroes.
Hey, don't break my helicopter. Yo, that was my ride! I use these throw orbs of flame. That did 0 damage to him. Okay, so a few orbs breaks his invulnerability. Got it.
ZHAITAN will triumph. You will all serve the dragon.
He's invuln again. So I guess I need to wait on him to spit more orbs out. Oh, there's some under Barbarian. Alright, Bear. Pull him over here. Oh, too late. Oh, is it too late? Wait. What? I don't like getting that close to him, but... I'm gonna try to move him away from the orbs. He's got to be doing the suck? No, he doesn't. We've already broken his invulnerability once. Unless we just got really lucky. He did the suck when you did? Okay. Alright, fine, fine, fine. That is definitely possible.
Stagger before the power of the dragon. Everything is prey for the dragon.
Alright, he's invuln again. This fight's a lot easier with a pet. It's a lot easier without warriors, too. Like, I'm remembering that time, and I'm just like, yeah, this ain't bad.
Let's give the skull something to sing about.
My green weapon, not too bad. This slam hurts a lot. Yeah, I mean, he was mostly melee oriented. Muck, right? Read the boss tooltip? I did read the boss tooltip. It said he had spicy balls and he was weak to balls. We're back on the blimp. Why did we get off the blimp in the first? I guess to destroy those towers. I guess they were in the way or something. Yo, any other main characters in there? Y'all gonna come out here and help me? Earlier when I was on this thing, Kaith came out and was helping me. Crew. Oh, there's Kaith. She's in the back. Air, Zoja, Ritlock. Yeah, they're here. They're just... they're busy, I guess. Death in the sky discovered. I like how there's a waypoint flying with me. Oh my god, get off me. Hey, Kate's here. Yes, thank you. Union required break time. Yeah. Destiny's Edge comes with mandatory union breaks. Someone happy to see Kaith? Well, I mean, when she's stabbing my enemies, yeah. Now, we know the ending is really easy. Is there any more challenging things between here and then? Kind of. Okay, I'll find out.
Dragon champions everywhere.
Let's just call it a target-rich environment.
Target-rich environment. Hey, it's Tequila. What up? Let me see. No, that's not gonna work. What is he doing? Quick, eat a loaf of bread! Our level 1 food! Because we never cooked anything better. They can knock you off the ship. Oh no. What? You must have an enemy targeted. Dude, I was hitting tab like crazy. Can I not tab target them? Dude. What? Dude, I was shooting arrow and gun there. That was incredible. So it seems like they can only be targeted when they get to certain spots and then get the crosshair on them. The rest of the time, they're not targetable. I am so scared of falling off this ship right now, you guys. We need some guardrails. This deck is not OSHA approved. Keith, how about you getting a gun and I'll get in a gun, and then we'll have 2 guns. Tab targeting doesn't seem that great in this game. Oh, it's fine 90% of the time, but these guys are only targetable sometimes, so you're having to hit the key a lot trying to get that lock. All right, so I'm waiting. There it goes. Can I just set this to auto? No, I can't. Okay. One down.
More to go, I'm afraid.
Dude, I was kind of scared to leave the vehicle there. I was like, am I gonna fall? Get off me. I'm go invisible for a second, just so he leaves me alone. Watch your health? Yeah, I'm watching. Death, good. Guardrails are just bureaucracy? What does that even mean? Bureaucracy.
All hands to your stations.
You have a glider and Skyscale, you're fine. Oh wait, yeah, I don't. Knockback. Yeah, I don't have those. If we start to fall, we could try Alt F4, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Prepare for another attack.
Horogos the Soulbreaker. Oh, there's two of them. You guys told me earlier the double dragon thing, and I was like, all right, I already killed one. There's one left. Sunbreak. I was scared. I'm waiting for Stunbreak and heal to come off cooldown. That might not have been lethal, but I was nervous. I was at half health, there was dots, I was in a red circle, I was stunned. I was like, alright, I would like to leave now. Hardest part of the story is Devil Dragon. You guys remember the Devil Gargoyle fight in Dark Souls? Like, you guys are playing this up so much, I'm thinking about that. Oh my god, the music shifted. Fafnarian the Heartslayer. I'm watching my health really closely. I see the damage. Heal. Knockback. Kate helps sometimes. Yeah, she helps sometimes. When she feels like it. She's mourning Logan right now, okay? It's busy. What's with the fire? It's 100% health. It's not damaged. It's for dramatic effect. Yeah, this is fine. Let's test something. Ah, I just used my bear to cleanse the poison stack. I wasn't sure if that would work while I was in the gun. It did, though. Shake it off!
We've been hit!
She's coming apart!
Prepare to abandon ship.
They said abandoned ship. Do I just jump?
Another ship coming in, and it's a huge one.
When it comes alongside, get aboard.
Abandon ship. Get to the large.
It's got more guns! Mug, would you attempt to continue this playthrough into hot? If people enjoy, I mean, people seem to enjoy watching it, so maybe. I would need to pick up another copy of hot, because remember, this is a free-to-play account.
You miss me?
It's Logan! Where did you find this thing? It's a big ship. Logan, just no clip through this. He's dead. He's a spirit. Second mate Fars. So, where's the drive? Oh, can we use that big gun up there? That looks like the best gun. Hold out as the glory of Tyria tracks ZHAITAN. Only someone so monumentally stupid would kill a dragon. The life force of this world. And a god to boot.
Something big is coming.
Is that?
Look at the size of that thing.
Alright, chat, the fight might be stupid, but is that not a freaking cool looking dragon? Like, that is some a crazy conceptual art that someone cooked up.
With a lead tracer erase head for draconic energy. Who do you think designed it? I know how to handle this.
Oh man, I looked up at him to admire. I looked down and there's like pools everywhere. There's a bunch of nope. Risen Quaggins. No, he's dropping Quaggins on us. Foo! He dropped a gorilla. No, 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 no. I know your game. No, stay away from me. Oh, that one's reflecting. Okay, you guys take care of that one. Defend Zojo while she powers up the mega lit cannon. Oh, is that one up there? Go, Barbarian! Mr. Sparkles! I don't know what those do. I'm gonna dodge out of those, though. Mega, light him up! Reminder that ZHAITAN is like a baby and he's like 1/6 the size of Kraukatoric. He's so small. She shot his booty off. No, our megalith cannon. I wanted to use it again. I like how he slows down and stops, like, oh, these hurt. I better stop and evaluate how much these hurt instead of, like, continuing to fly past the ship. They're tractor beams? Oh, okay. Oh, no, he just... Oh, no! He tried to blink out of existence, but we pulled him back. Hold out. Okay, so it still says hold out. It's not gun time yet. You know what, chat? Hold on. Our first companion. I summon Skittles. You're here to see this, buddy. You were here with me at the beginning. You'll be here at the end. You may not have OP bear slap powers, but I still think we can do this. It's gonna be very little dragon versus flying ugly dragon. Did Muck craft those cannons? Oh, imagine Zoja like fired. I'm like, I didn't make these. These ain't shit. She's like, are you serious? Fire the gun. Skittles cast barf. Blarg. The Elder Dragon's lair discovered. He's just super excited to be there. He is. He's been saving up a lot of vomit for this. Is it time yet? Not time yet. Dude, OSHA, please! Look at that! Oh, here we go. Oh my god, 10 stacks of poison. Why? Stop that. What? Zoja! She walked up and was like, yeah, you want to talk? No, your talk window keeps interrupting the gun. Why are you hovering? Helicopter mom? I'm trying to remember what Rose called this. I think it was a piss beam. Ow. Dude, I need stability for this guy. Why do I not climb inside the cannon like the last one? Bring back the... Don't do that. Bring back the other ship. Dude, I am kind of scared he's gonna, like, fire a shot behind me and, like, knock me forward off of the ship. Are there no more zombies? I thought that the more zombies would come attacking while I'm doing this. Ah! Ah! $360! 360. I had 5 stacks for a sec. Hang on. Oh, I left combat. Fighting ZHAITAN, I left combat. It's so unthreatening. You can leave combat and heal mid-fight. Oh, half health. Hello. Alright, use my heal. Would you stop that? I need a firebrand here to give me stability so I can press 1. Eat more bread. I came here for waffles. Hold on. Chat, we're gonna style on him. Just a second. I'm gonna eat 55 loaves of bread in front of this dragon just to style on him. All you can eat 100 servings. 7 cheeseburgers. There we go. What if I just like took all my clothes off and then just started salvaging everything? Just to add to the... No, because we might play this character in hot. We'll finish it. We did it! Oh, the stupid challenge is done.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! 55 loaves of bread and 1 dragon later. Trust issues has proven that he can get things done while making life way harder for himself.
The Elder Dragon is no more.
That's it. That's all he said. 1 dungeon complete. Return to Fort Trinity to celebrate. At least you didn't stream this part in my night. It's 2 p.m. We're almost exactly on time. Alright. Where's the fort? It's party time. Dragon dead, Tyria safe forever. I know, right? We did good. We did good. Alright. 85% of you believed in me. 15% of you said hell no. Will we beat ZHAITAN with 0 deaths? Yes.
Congratulations, Muck. We never doubted, except all the times we did.
Who would win, 50 loaves of bread or 1 Elder Dragon of Death? Mm-hmm. Congrats to Barbarian carrying you all the way. Hey, Skittles help too. Enter Fort Trinity. You've come a long way since the fire Ellie almost killed you. Imagine if I go and do Fire Ellie again and somehow do worse and die. What a turnaround that would be.
Victory at last. With ZHAITAN defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone.
Oh, that's right, assume. Holbrack.
Undead minions that still infest Tyria will now gradually be exterminated. One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
Dude, I'm like shorter than Air's thigh. He's so small.
Courage.
So, tough guy. How'd a high-profile swashbuckler like you get into the Order of Whispers?
I'm good at what they do. I may not fit their recruiting profile, but I get results. What's your excuse? A vivacious lass like you joined the uptight and straight-laced Vigil?
That makes two of us that don't fit the profile. Let's have a drink and see what else we have in common.
I can't whistle. Imagine falling off the blimp and dying now. Accompany Trahearne to the celebration.
The world owes you a great debt, Commander. As long as I am Marshal of the Pact, I will see that debt honored.
Yes, I pressed one good.
My only regret is that I was not there to see ZHAITAN fall. But I shall look forward to the Skalds celebrating your triumph.
Scald! There's like mortars right here. I guess in case the ship starts acting up.
Congratulations, Commander. We've earned the right to set down our burdens for a time and celebrate.
Hold on, Trahearne, there's a box of fun here.
ZHAITAN's defeat has saved many lives. More importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be safe. This is a new beginning for Orr, and for Tyria. A clear sky after a long storm. This is a dawn that Tyria shall never forget. This day is ours.
Our Independence Day. Sorry, wrong movie. Map comp now. Dudes, the vistas without a glider are more dangerous than ZHAITAN. Because if I miss a jump, I'm dead. Accursed visage. Ooh, spooky. Hero's chest, packed weapon container, mentor's kit, 10 bags of loot.
Nyavila gifted a tier 1 sub to Independence Day _. They have given 640 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, Zoja. Zoja, why'd you send me a mail? I'm right next to you. Okay. Let's see. Is it done? My story. Check, 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 check. It's done. It's done! We did it! New friends, new enemies. We have successfully beaten Guild Wars 2, by our current definition, which is get to and beat ZHAITAN, with 0 deaths. Hold on, I gotta prove it. /deaths. There you go. 0 times. Using only gear that we crafted ourselves. Which, let's see, hold on. Gotta show everything. Got our leatherworkered yellow gear, our green bow, our yellow level 80 jewelry, and 78 backpack, and our level 10 greatsword for emergency blocks, and a harpoon gun that's also green. We did it. We did it. Alright, so... thoughts. Once again, I got the idea to do this because I was watching some people do it in World of Warcraft, and I got inspired to do it. And this was really fun. And even more than how much fun I was having, it was awesome how into it y'all were getting. I've had multiple people message me and tell me that they were basically inspired to do it themselves. And you know, they weren't doing it on stream, so they finished the challenge before I did. So there was a lot of other people I know that got into it. So I'm not the first person to come up with this idea. I think I'm the person who brought it to this game, but it's really cool that, you know, seeing how many people have gotten into it. It was really neat. I will say, after doing it, I think it's, like, easier in our game than WoW. Because, like, in WoW, getting an extra, like, 1 or 2 creatures, like, you know, just adds on you at, you know, at a lower level is incredibly dangerous. In this game, it's not. In this game, it's kind of a joke, you know? You don't have to hold still to cast spells. You don't have to, like, worry about running out of mana during a fight. Things like that. So our game is easier in that regard. I would say that WoW, though, had more interesting consumables. Things like health potions and regeneration potions and armor potions and strength potions that last for an hour. You know, just like there's a ton you can do with alchemy, target dummies from engineering, grenades, stun, things like that. Like, we have very few crafted consumables that you can use for, like, just fun moments in our game. Even just getting runes on my armor was, like, incredibly expensive, and I was like, okay, I would have to spend hours on this. I'm not gonna do that. So, yeah, it was a fun experience, but the crafting in this game was definitely, like I was using level 1 bread all the way to the end. I did not even need to devote time to chef. It was stupid. I would say chef and jewel crafting were also extremely cumbersome, leveling them up. It was annoying. Huntsman and leatherworking were pretty straightforward. But it was basically like you make 2 things, like rifle barrel plus rifle stock, and then a dowel. And then the dowel would determine the level of the item and the stats on the item. And that's it. So every item here was just 2 things, like longbow, stave, and string, plus dowel. I don't even know where the dowel would go in that example. So I will say, like, the crafting for leatherworking and huntsman is kind of boring by the end of it. Because it was just like, I was doing the exact same thing for 500 levels. The jewel crafting thing in the chef was not boring, but it was frustrating. Because you had to discover everything. And it was like, you know, finally at one point I was like, all right, I've spent way too much money on this and I'm doing it wrong. I'm just going to go to Guild Wars 2 Efficiency, or sorry, GW2crafts.net to figure out the right thing for jewel crafting because I was doing it all wrong. Muk2/age, 38 hours. However, I will say that there was a few times that I stayed online off stream and I was just shooting MOAs to get chicken meat. To get money, because chicken meat was like 30 silver each. So I did some off-stream farming that was not progression as part of that time, but 38 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, that's 38 hours across all characters. On this character, 36 hours and 20 minutes. 36 hours, 20 minutes. The chicken meat farm, yep. Chicken schmeat. Talking to a friend group about doing this exact challenge too. It's a fun one. Yeah, I've seen some other interesting ones on other games. Like, for example, there's, again, some of them won't work in our game, but Fishlocked is a guy who is fishing his way through World of Warcraft, and he can only use equipment he fishes up, because in WoW, you occasionally will fish up a crate with random loot. And so he's getting through the game, and he has to get all fishing achievements in every zone before he can leave that zone. And he is only allowed to use gear he fishes up. Then there's another guy doing is it either cook-locked or chef-locked, and basically he has to make every recipe before he can leave his zone. It's been kind of interesting, but he doesn't really talk about like how he's handling leveling up, because in our game you get character experience when you do craft. In WoW you don't. In a Diablo 2 creator that I've been watching is doing a challenge right now where he has like a wheel with negative things on it. Like, I can't use my 3rd talent tree slot. I can't use my 2nd talent tree slot. I can't use a mercenary. I can't use my left hand. I can't use, and on and on and on. And then like every time he beats a chunk of the game, he has to spin the wheel and add another negative thing to an existing pile of negative things. So it gets harder and harder as he goes on and on. So if we did something like that in our game, it'd be like every 10 levels we'd spin the wheel. One person suggested doing a challenge where every like 10 levels we have to we ban another like weapon or pet if you're doing a ranger. And then just try to beat the game with what you're left with at the end. Another person suggested, I don't think we're gonna do this one because it's really close to what we did. What they suggested, a Nuzlocke run, where basically you don't have a weapon, you're just a Pokemon trainer, and you only use the pet. And if a pet dies, you can't use it again. You have to swap to another pet. And you have to try to beat the game with that. However, the problem is that there are some things in the game pets can't attack. I have pointed that out more than once, like, oh, this thing's immune to bear, and then I just shoot it. But there are some things in the game that the pets just cannot attack. Maybe the ranged ones can, but I'm not positive. But it would be a very slow one. How would this work? Like Barbarian can't use the Asura? Yeah, something like that. You could do a Craftlocked challenge for each class. I don't know that I'm interested in doing Craftlocked again. I would totally be game to do more challenge runs of various types. I will say, I don't, like, after just leveling 1 to ZHAITAN, I don't want to do it again right now. I would want to find something else. We could continue this character's adventure on into the Living World seasons and Heart of Thorns and just see how far we get before he dies. But if I started a new character, I would want to do a different challenge. I don't know what it would be, but I would want to start something else. 0 to hero. Could do 0 to hero, yeah. No downstate LA challenge run. Full toughness gear. You want to do harder content with Craftlock, right? Yeah. This character could be a Gale shot. Oh my god. Would you do Living World before starting Hot? I don't know. Like, we're expecting a Black Friday sale soon, so I would probably try to get the Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, maybe Living World Season 2 on discount if I could for this account, and then maybe we could see. But yeah, I would absolutely be game for doing more challenge stuff, because 1, I had fun, and 2, a lot of y'all enjoyed watching it, which I have said many times, those are the requirements for me to do anything on stream. Is there an audience for it, and am I enjoying myself? What is this? Oh, this is just like a packed weapon container. Hero's Choice chest. Anything else here interesting? I don't think so. 10 bags of loot. Get that. Okay. What about a more casual 0 to hero now? I think the whole point of 0 to hero is to show people, like, hey, look, I'm on a brand new account, and it's this easy to get, like, leveled up and established and stuff like that. Like, I could do that at some point. There are other people like Teapot that already have excellent series on that. I don't really consider that challenging, just kind of time, you know? It's just time. But, you know, maybe. Hardcore on controller, that would be very frustrating for me, because I hate controllers. Too bad you won't be able to beat Poff with no deaths. Someone told me earlier that the death I was concerned about in Path of Fire, where in the story you die and then are revived, someone told me that is, like, it doesn't count on your slash deaths. So, I mean, plus, you know, again, our challenge is self-imposed. We could just say, like, okay, we're ignoring that. That's part of the story. But because we're doing self-imposed. It's our challenge is not like, you know, WoW, where you disconnect for a second, you die, and then it's like, oh, my character's deleted. Like, we could make a choice. Yeah. I think there's a lot of value in continuing, but adding to the challenge, like the wheel or something like that, including harder instance content. Maybe. Yeah, it is kind of scary. The idea of going into a fractal or a strike or a dungeon with a hardcore character basically means if your group wipes on any boss, your character's deleted. So that is that is kind of scary. That is kind of scary because it's like you're partially putting your character in the hands of other people. No/GG, yeah. Oh my god, dude, yeah. Imagine Imagine doing the first boss of like Nightmare Fractal and the rest of the group GG's, and you're like, well, I have to solo it. Sorry guys, I'm ultra hardcore. Oh, there's an alarm I had set. Okay, chat, with that, it is done. It is beaten, and I'm glad you all were here. You were here, chat. You were here. You saw it. The first ever publicly streamed Craftlocked challenge that involved trust issues that was streamed by Mukluk specifically is complete. We beat ZHAITAN with full crafted gear with no deaths. World first, that thing I said. And maybe we'll visit trust issues again in the future. That's the end of the YouTube playlist. All right, friends. All right, with that, I gotta wrap it up. I got some stuff I need to do. Thank you guys for joining me this morning. I hope you had fun. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Hit subscribe if you're here on YouTube. I'm linking the YouTube links in the chat. There are 2 channels. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you want to be a supporter. Shilling complete, thanks for being here. I'll be back about 5 hours for the evening stream if you wish to join us then. And tomorrow I'll be back on Guild Wars 2 if you just want to watch Guild Wars 2 stuff. Let me see if there is someone I can raid in the Guild Wars 2 section just to support the section, basically. Let me see who we got. Who do we got? Let's see. Don't see any my usuals. Oh, Rage is on. Madigon's on. Madigon is awesome, but I did raid him just the other day. So let me try to spread the love around a little bit. I've raided Rage a couple times, but not recently. He's okay, people. Looks like he's doing some raids right now, so I will give him some support, and I will see you guys later tonight. Yeah. Max right. Penguin. I don't like that phrase.
I'm staying. I'll stay. Everyone else can